shifts. Did anyone want the hat?
Nice hat. I was looking at it. What does it essentially do?
What does the hat do?
Yeah, so
You can
it's
cast without, like,
so if
speaking
you
or something.
cast a spell and use your bonus action that turn, you don't have to have any of the verbal, somatic, or material components.
When you're attuned to this item, you can use a bonus action, and if you cast a spell on the same turn, the spell has no need for verbal, somatic, and material components. So, like, remember that time in that other campaign where a party member casted what was it? Deafness?
Darkness, silence.
It was silence. That was the one. And nobody could do anything because, like, all of the spells or anything, like, required verbal communication. This would prevent anything like that from happening. So, like, you could still cast magical things, magical spells,
So
without needing any of the verbal wordage or the somatic or the material components.
or if you're tied up, you wouldn't have to use somatic components. So this would be good for Bei-leigh or Shadow, our spellcasters.
Yes. The only condition is if the material component has a monetary value, so it requires a certain amount of gold to cast, it still needs to be provided normally. And you can only use this, once you use this property, you can't use it again until you finish a short or a long rest. But I'm going to say you can only use it per long rest.
So I guess Ayre gets a nice hat, but nobody else wants the magical item.
Raven ring.
That's okay with me.
Okay. Ayre's looking stylish.
Oh, are you playing for Ayre tonight?
She's
Oh, there he
doing
is.
her stuff to paint her nails, and she's not paying attention.
What am I being asked?
I don't know. I also
The magic hat. Who wanted the magic hat? It does require attunement by a
can't-
creature who can cast at least one
use it.
spell.
Well,
she can't.
None of the spellcasters want it, so Ayre gets it, but doesn't attune.
Ayre can't.
She
I
can't
can
use
wear it. She can't
You
use
can
it, but she
still
can wear it. It's a
But you
hat.
can't use it. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
It's a top hat.
I will wear it,
Oh, okay.
and I will
Yeah.
also attune to it.
Can you cast a magic spell?
Nope.
So you can't attune to it.
I can try.
You can try.
Yes.
But the hat just keeps saying, like, no, your requirements are not met.
Yet. You must construct additional pylons.
You can always sell it for money to get it assessed. But there you go. It's in Geldloth's inventory. Or not inventory, excuse me. You can see it in your magical items. And with that, we shall move on. I would like you guys to roll a survival for me.
Survival?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, ouch. I hear Josh crying out in the back.
Oh, that wouldn't be Josh. It's the girls are outside. Bei-leigh dies from dysentery.
Ah!
No, you're fine. Okay.
Xerix knows that it's dysentery that she died of.
And chose to do nothing.
Okay, I see survival rolls. What's going on? Should I be rolling survival?
Yes, everyone roll a survival. So you guys pick up your campsite, set your spells if you wanted to. Now's an opportunity to change any spells that you might want to change out of. Gain
I think
everything
warlocks
back.
have to do that.
I just need a survival from Shadow.
Okay.
And you said to check our madness?
No madness.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to take a madness for turning into a cat, but I mean, Nana Yaga kind of took care of that. So, if you woke up still a cat, that would probably be maddening.
Unless you
Still a cat.
unless you started off as a cat.
Yeah. If you started
Then
out,
you're probably kind of.
was
Oh
in
my
that
god, I'm a
traumatizing for
cat! Oh
me.
wait,
Oh wait.
I've
Oh,
always been
well.
a cat.
Shadow has a moment of panic, and then she's like, "Oh wait,
So
I've always
what
been this way."
happened last time towards the end? Like how did that wrap up?
Oh.
Oh,
And then
who wants to explain what happened last session? You know what? I'm gonna say Bei-leigh. Bei-leigh, you explain what happened.
Oh, hello. Oh yeah. All got hired by the circus tricks and performers in the circus, and two guys got up and did a great. They did some, tightrope walking, and it was really good, and everybody thought that was pretty cool. And Bei-leigh tried to do a performance of magic, did not impress the crowd. Less than impressed. But a ghost showed up, and instead of fighting the ghost, we decided to not fight the ghost. But the lady that was kind of the ringmaster, the leader of the circus, really wanted to fight that ghost. She wanted everybody to try to attack the ghost. And instead, we started attacking her. And we finally took her out. Turned out that the ghost was Yaga, and she wasn't dead. She was just being held prisoner or in some sort of spell. And the other lady, kind of confused, but the other lady was like her daughter or sister or something.
Her sister, I think.
sister, I believe.
Yeah, her
Yeah.
sister.
And she was very evil and was jealous and had taken over the circus from Nana Yaga. So when we took her out, Nana Yaga came back, and she
Well, we had to like dispel her or something.
oh yeah, did I get to use my dispel magic? I think I did.
Yeah, we had to wait.
Yeah, you
That's
guys
right.
like hung out
That's
for
right.
an hour. And
I had used my last spell slot, so we had to wait an hour so that I could do it. And we dispelled magic, so she was unmagic, and she allowed us all to go back and not be cats anymore. Back in the
She
and
called everyone stupid for getting afraid instead of helping her.
yeah, pretty much. It
yeah,
wasn't
she there was some heavy scolding.
yeah. Not exactly a lot of hey, thanks for,
Yeah.
putting your lives at risk to save me thing. Not a lot of that. It was mostly
But, you will be happy to know that I looked at your spells and you were the one that made her visible again.
Me
Oh.
or
Mhm.
Bei-leigh? Oh, cool.
Shadow.
Ooh.
I used shatter in the area that it sounded like she was.
Hmm.
And she was there. Surprise.
Yay. It was an interesting fight because you couldn't see anything except for there was one magical person that you could see within their sphere, but if you stepped
It was
out of
me.
it, they moved. Yeah, if you moved,
Yeah.
then we couldn't see. So that was interesting.
Yeah, I knew
Yeah.
that much, but I was having a lot of issues, technical issues with my mic, with my computer, with everything.
Oh,
I was having a hard time keeping up with everyone, as well as taking my turn on my turn, which is why I eventually gave up and got off.
oh. Well, we ended up winning, so that was cool. We're not cats anymore, which is good.
Yeah. And you guys got magic items. There was
Oh yeah,
the
wait.
ring
Did-
and the hat.
Mhm.
They both require attunement, but the hat can only be used by people who can cast spells. But anyway,
What does the hat do again?
it essentially allows you to just cast a spell by just thinking it, and you can do it as a bonus action.
Yes.
That's pretty cool.
Would it be
So-
handy for a warlock?
It'd be handy for any magic user. So, like those times that you are silenced or paralyzed, you can still think. And so you can still, if you're wearing this hat, you can still cast a magic spell. Because
Right.
it removes the need for verbal, somatic, so verbal, speaking stuff, speaking magic words, somatic, doing hand gestures, and
Neat.
magic material components.
Mm.
It's pretty handy.
Well, I think it'd be fine if Ira goes ahead and wears it for fashion because Bei-leigh doesn't. It doesn't match her outfit.
I
Black.
believe Geldloth is wearing it right now.
Oh, Geldloth. Geldloth, it looks great on you.
I look
yeah.
pretty fucking dapper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll borrow it maybe sometime if I need it. Okay.
Geldloth, like
Captain's hat.
Geldloth removed his what is it called? A trifold or
Tricorn?
hat, and is like
Ah.
wearing the top hat.
Very nice. Very nice.
Pretty goddamn
Yes.
noble right there.
Right. Just you need a monocle and you're set.
That's
Yeah.
Sir
I have a
Geldloth.
Monocle.
But anyways, with those survival checks, Xerix and Geldloth and Shadow, as you are breaking down camp and kind of touring the area, you notice little footprints. Not like shadows. These are different footprints. They appear to be very humanoid,
Mm.
but
But
like
they're
slightly smaller. Like, you might think
Children?
that maybe a halfling made it.
Or
Would a
halfling?
halfling be wearing these footprints?
Hmm?
No, you answered my question.
Okay. But yeah, so that's what you guys see, just kind of as you get further away from your camp, and they just kind of seem to be in walking different patterns.
Where are they
but
headed?
A few of them are headed this way. You see that some of them have come from where you guys had come from, which was this way.
Oh, see. Okay.
There's like,
I-
wee.
I don't see where you're indicating. Oh, I see. Now I see a red line. So, okay.
Hmm.
And those kind of seem to be the only real pathways that you guys notice, is the way that you came from and this direction.
Well, should probably continue forward. So maybe follow. I say we follow the feet.
Okay. You guys are ready to.
I'm not too into that, but I guess we can do that.
I mean, we know what's behind us. But really, the only viable option is to continue forward if we want to do anything. Because we wouldn't be doing much if we went backwards. We just end up back in town, back at the pub, paying a fortune to eat.
Kidding.
After about
No, because I get a discount now.
True.
after
Yeah,
about
but even
20 minutes of walking, you guys end up to more of a clearing, right? With like everyone to roll a perception for me.
Perception.
Oh, dang.
Ooh.
Nice rolls. All right. Geldloth
Hang
and
on.
Bei-leigh.
And Ayre.
Oh, Ayre. Yes.
Mhm.
So Geldloth, Bei-leigh, and Ayre. You all see this. Can you see it? You might have to zoom out of your map a little bit.
Zooming out.
You hear.
I'm all the ways.
What am I supposed to be seeing?
It's right here. Oh, I didn't. You guys hear chattering coming from
There
in
we
front of you.
Ah.
About 90 feet in front of you. You hear chattering as you three see two little goblins bickering to one another. They appear to be arguing in goblin. And you see some of them, like one of them is getting really aggressive. And she's like,
Dear. Can't tell what they're arguing about.
does anyone speak goblin?
I can understand creatures, but this is a humanoid, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Elvish. Less.
It's
Goblin is dick.
no. Common and primordial.
I do common and Sylvan.
Nope, I do not.
Nope. I can speak with animals, but not human.
Okay.
Animals.
Well, that is what you guys see. What would you like to do? Or how would you like to proceed?
Do they seem dangerous?
Based off of that perception roll,
Or
you get the
aware of their
sense
surroundings?
you get the sense that they are very engrossed in whatever it is they are arguing about. You're not too sure what. But they are also guarding. They're in front of a clear path that you can see that heads north. There
Can
is
we-
also a pathway that leads to the west. There is a pathway that leads behind you, where you came from, which isn't helpful, but you know.
Can I tell which one seems to be the one that's the direction we want to go? Like, which of the three should we be heading down?
You have never been here before, so you wouldn't necessarily know which pathway to
Well,
go
but
through.
what I mean is, like, we know kind of the general direction that we're headed, if that makes sense.
You know that the Durnell Forest is a maze. It's a labyrinth. And there is something magical about it that constantly makes it different. So it's very hard to map. That's why there are no maps of it. You don't really know what direction you need to head to, but you know that there's, two goblins there in front of you. You know there's a pathway to the north and there's a pathway this way.
Then
Maybe someone who notices the goblins should see if they speak
Ayre
common.
suggests that we pick one of the other paths since we don't really have any like set place to be going
Hey,
exactly.
what if I I just sneak up really close and I could cast charm on those guys and they could tell us what there are, what
None of us
we
can
could look for.
understand them.
Well, I
what
bet
guys
they
are you
speak
speaking about?
common.
What?
Also, if I remember correctly, you're not necessarily the sneakiest of people.
Or
Well,
why are we
sometimes-
sneaking?
Well, I was thinking so I could get close enough to them to cast charm on them so they would be my friends and tell us what's going on.
How close do you need to be?
30 feet.
How dark is it outside? Like, it's nighttime, right?
It's not nighttime,
Day.
it's daytime.
Oh,
It's like 8:30 in the morning.
I make it nighttime.
Do you have that
it's-
ability?
I do now. With my
Secret of the
hat.
top hat. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, you just pull it down over your eyes
Yep, that's what
and it
Geldloth
only
does.
works for you.
If I don't see it, it's not a problem anymore.
Yeah. If I don't see the sun, it's not there.
You guys don't like my plan?
I just don't know if
I think we should just avoid them.
I don't
So
know.
does
I
If,
Shadow
don't
notice
understand.
them? Like,
Is
Does
there
it-
someone
Wait.
there?
do we? Wait, hold on. Do we have anyone that actually understands them?
I don't know. I'm going to tell the rest of the group what I see and ask if
Oh,
anybody
okay.
speaks Goblin because I can't understand what they're saying.
Okay, now that Shadow is aware because someone told her.
Yeah, nobody's
Uh-huh.
mentioned what they see.
I kind of Shadow ponders them and asks if anyone understands Goblin. Does anyone? I believe we covered this, and I believe no one does.
I think that there is a spell that makes you understand other languages. Does anyone have that specific magic?
No.
I think I considered that one, but I don't think I have it. Let me see.
I think it's
If it-
called comprehend languages.
Yes,
You know-
I consider. Ironically, I did consider it, but I chose not to. Last time we
It-
leveled up.
If it doesn't blow people up, I don't use. No, I don't got that.
Are these considered
Ah.
hostile in any way? Why are we sneaking?
Yeah, could
Yeah,
we
why
just
are we sneaking?
walk up to them? Because what do I know about goblins?
Yeah, they could just be
That's the
irritated with
question.
each other,
I
not
didn't
necessarily with.
suggest sneaking. I just suggested we choose a different direction.
Somebody
Okay,
said something about
avoid the
sneaking.
goblin.
I'm fine with
I did.
avoiding other travelers.
If
I was
you
thinking
want
I
to
get-
just walk past them, we can do that too. I
Okay,
don't really care.
I am fine either way.
will they run away from us if we?
Do we know where we're going? Like, is this?
No,
We just go.
we're
Okay.
just walking. We're just continuing forward.
Well,
Pick
we
a
were
number
supposed to
between
find.
1 and 3, and that's the
we're
direction
supposed-
we'll go.
Yeah, we were
It's
supposed
like,
to find like some glade or something. A
yeah.
circle.
It's
is-
like that
uh-huh.
game, Shadow. Left and right. Left or right.
As you guys are talking,
Like the labyrinth. I love that movie.
Yeah.
you see one of the goblins point towards the north, and the other one continues yelling. And you see the goblin put his hand down.
Wait, which one's pointing to the north? The one that's yelling or the one that's
The
listening?
one that's gone, the one that's left. But you saw those that were paying attention to the goblins.
Is that direction north?
This is north, yeah. Just the top of the map is north.
Oh, okay, I see.
Just makes it a little easier for like everyone just navigating. But you see one goblin point this direction, and then this one continues like, and you can hear him. He's raising his voice, and you see the Ublin goblin just kind of move his body You're welcome to roll an insight if you want to, get the impression of how he moved his body. And then you see him just start marching to the west. And then he disappears.
Very good. No, I didn't. Not much.
Nope. I'm not very insightful today.
Nope.
Maybe I'm still groggy. It's early.
Let's just pick a direction.
Yes.
Doesn't need to be this complicated.
Let's not worry about. I'm with Ira. I've changed my mind. We can just avoid the goblins and go in a different direction.
You would
Okey
sit
dokey.
with Ira.
Well, I mean, Shadow is just kind of la-di-dying along with Ira on this voyage.
Okay.
See this goblin head north.
Following Xerix.
Are you guys sneaking?
Nope.
No.
Xerix always sneaks.
I don't know if
Okay,
anyone
I need
else
you to
is
roll a
perma
stealth roll if you are sneaking.
I will sneak.
Should Bei-leigh even bother?
I mean, she can try. But Shadow is not even going to try
Hey!
to sneak.
Hey, I did okay.
Ira's not trying either.
Okay.
We're continuing
Um,
on our way.
Hold on. Don't move your tokens.
Watch.
I have to look it up.
Fight. Mafia.
Only one of them
Not
is
in here.
sparkly.
What's the condition for being surprised?
The one who is surprised is, or the one who does the surprising gets an extra round in combat. Or, the other has disadvantage on certain things.
Okay, so I have to determine if you guys are surprised or not. That's what
Yes.
Roll 20 says. So it did Geldloth and Shadow. You guys are staying where you are. You're not moving up ahead.
No, I am. You said not to move our
You
tokens.
said not to
Yeah.
move,
Oh,
ma'am.
sorry. Excuse me. I thought everybody had moved their tokens. Go ahead and move to your tokens to where you were going to be.
I would. Did the people move?
I mean,
Weren't they
they're,
So,
there?
they're
okay.
sneaking.
Yes.
Where's
so
the
we have
crossroads area?
Xerix, you are stealthed. Bei-leigh, you are stealthed. Geldloth, you are stealthed.
Is this a cliff
It is.
going up or down? Is this higher
Going
ground?
up. It is higher ground.
Okay.
So Xerix, Bei-leigh, Geldloth, you three are stealthed. I need go ahead and put your character back where it was. If it was like over here in the trees, they were like trying to stay close to the trees, and that's how you were being stealthed.
Yeah, I was just like trying to stay out of view of everyone else.
Okay, so you're hiding in the trees. Let's give you that condition marker that you are sneaky sneaks.
I'm
You
snuffed.
are ninja.
I am ninja.
You are ninja. Bei-leigh, you are ninja. I need Shadow and Ayre to roll dexterity saves.
Roll it.
With Ira of protection.
With Ayre of protection.
Why? I only clicked it once. Why is it rolling twice?
I don't know, but you add a +3 and you already had 23, so.
Why do I add +3?
Ira of protection.
Oh.
I don't think that explains it, but it's fine.
No, that doesn't.
It's my paladin aura. It's aura of protection, but I renamed it to Ira of protection.
Okay.
And you have to be within like a certain number of feet of me.
So
10 feet.
Shadow, your first dexterity save was at 23, is that right?
Yes.
+3.
+3.
Yes. So I'm very dexterous right now.
Okay. You guys can turn on Ayre protection too. It is in your sheets.
I have mine turned on.
'Cause
That's
you're-
what the plus
here.
3
you can
is.
never get away from being you.
Unless
Both of you
No, I
succeed
want to sit down.
as 2 arrows go shooting past you. And you see, as you look towards the arrows, you see 4 goblin archers peeking over the cliffside. Let's roll for initiative.
Crap!
I wave at them.
Hi,
Who they done shoot at? Who were they shooting at?
Me and
Anybody they
They
could
were shooting at Shadow and Ayre, but both of them dodged.
Rude.
I wanna call hello.
Oh my
to-
god. I have a +5 to my fucking initiative, and I have never rolled well.
Oh my.
I've never gone first.
Q fucking Q.
Ever. Shit's rough. My life is a lie.
I want my stuff. To my dad's.
Okay, is everybody
Any other
in
nail
the
stuff
order?
in here? Lots of stuff.
Oh, I got my nails done today. I went and got them done.
Cool.
I heard there were meant
In order?
to be nails.
And this thing is first. There's me. Gonna make leaps and bounds.
This thing.
There's thing that you might not be able to see. I don't know. Maybe you
I can see it.
Okay, cool. And this thing is gonna here. And
What are the mounts? Oops.
those are wargs. Okay. And you hear more chittering and yelling from up the cliffside. This one gonna shoot. Ayre, what's your AC?
18.
18. Okay. And Shadow was yours? Oh, 10. Okay, you have it in there. Wait, no, that's not right. What's your
No.
AC?
Mine's 15.
15. Okay, there we go.
I don't recall what each of those were. Oh, blue is, I believe.
Blue is
I had
usually AC, green is life, and then red is whatever.
I use red for life.
Okay. So this goblin is gonna shoot you, Ayre, for 5 piercing.
I
Shadow, it is your turn.
Okay. Well, since they're obviously being aggressive, I am going to. And I have all my spell slots back because we slept, right?
Yep.
Yes. Okay. I was like, wait. We cleaned up camp. I'm assuming we slept. Okay. I believe this is multiple. Open up. There we go. I believe this is multiple people set in line ring, people. Each creature in a 10-foot radius. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna do Shatter. And it's a 10-foot radius. So I'm kind of thinking this square right here. Let's see.
Okay.
Let's measure. 5, 10.
Oh, it's a 5-foot radius?
Yeah. So I. Yeah. So
So like this? That's 5
a little
feet.
bit smaller. I think. I feel like.
We'll
Can you
keep
guys
that thing
get
up.
it? I'm trying to do it on for the. Here. What's the going across? Go from the center. Center of a square. Can you center the center on like the center of? There we go. Yeah, that's about, and maybe a slightly bigger.
Slightly bigger?
It would be like halfway through those squares if it's
Yeah.
from the middle.
There we go.
There?
Okay,
Okay.
yeah. So
Where do you want that?
Let's move it down a little ways because I want to hit this, and then over to the right a little bit.
You want to hit Big Dog?
Yeah, I want to get the big dog and still try to get the 3 archers if I can.
Okay.
Okay, I guess it's gonna be 2 archers. But they're gonna be shooting at us
But
a lot.
still, like, touches the third one.
Yeah, it still touches
Okay.
it still gets the
Okay.
third one.
Okay, then yeah, that's the one I want.
Okay. So what do they need to roll?
They need to roll. Loud ringing. Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Doggy got a 9.
Click the spell so we can see damage and
Yeah.
the DC.
What's your dex? Show me your character
Okay.
sheet.
And let's do it as a 2.
Why did it give you a 0.2?
Show spell description.
Right, but your dexterity
Or
is
half as
5.
much damage on a successful one. What was the damage?
16.
16.
16. Okay. And the
That's
spell
dex
save is
times
15.
on, but
Okay.
it gave you 12.2 when your dex is 5.
Yes. So it goes
So
dex 0.00. 2
Okay.
0.
Well, no, because yours is 5. So it would.
No, my dex is 20. Mine's 12.20. Yours is 12.
all right. So the doggy falls
12.
to the ground dead.
I was just making sure I was in that 60 feet.
And the goblin rider falls off prone. Where is it? That was doggy. Oh, the goblin rider takes damage, so he's also just screaming, clutching his ears. It's just like, this one dies. God, they also rolled so poorly. All of them failed. All of them die, except for the one that was riding the dog.
Well, maybe they shouldn't have been so mean. It's very rude to just shoot at people.
Ambush this.
Oh, the last one?
You can't ambush us.
Though I would
This
love
one
to take-
is prone, and
Yeah, I was
he
gonna
is
say-
like clutching his ears, and you just hear a bunch of swearing, like in
Oh.
common, just like motherfucker, I'll kill you.
Well, I would love to take credit for taking out all the archers. Where the circle was centered,
Yeah, the one on
archer
the-
on the left, on the very far left, wouldn't have been in the circle.
Oh,
Yeah, I'd love to take credit for it, but he wasn't actually.
you know what? Point of inspiration for being honest. Okay. With that, is there anything you want to do, Shadow?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm feeling awfully accomplished right now.
The one that survived, he's like, "Fuck this, I'm out of here." And
Oh.
You see him just disappear into the bushes up top. Bei-leigh.
I'm not
Right.
even gonna get a turn, am I?
You.
Yeah, I was going to say 120 feet. Yeah, plenty of feet. Okay. Eldritch Blast cantrip on this guy here.
On this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So this cliffside is about 15 feet up. So take that into account of your range. So
Okay.
it'd be 20 plus the cliffside, which would be 35.
Range is 120.
Oh, with that in mind, Shadow would have had to move a little bit closer.
So
We'll just move her up real fast.
be 45 feet away.
Why did the cantrip not hit? It's just giving you that instead of, okay, let me go back to my core page.
Yeah, just go to
There
your
we
core
go.
page and it should
There
be
you
an attack. I believe we fixed all of them. So 26 hits.
Okay.
He's prone.
There's
so
your
you would
damage.
Get advantage
Ah.
anyways. But describe to me how you murder this guy. Who's swearing and bleeding out the ears.
Oh, poor guy. I just, it's just a gentle electric kind of, he's slow motion kind of down, with a smile on his.
You keep cutting out.
Oh, sorry.
I'm guessing you're doing the holding keys.
No, I'm just, I have it turned down so low that I have to talk pretty dang loud. I'm just saying, he died very gently.
Oh, okay. He died with wrath in his heart and just
A smile on his face.
It was a
think he
gentle
died with a
force
smile.
blast.
Yes.
He's like, finally, the sweet embrace of death. Ah, my ears. And he dies.
Out.
One.
Geldloth.
Well, she can cast it a
Thank
second
you.
time.
Oh, you gonna cast it a second time, Bei-leigh?
I don't think there's anybody to attack.
There's just a giant dog creature that's just kind of
Oh.
looking
Friends
very.
with it.
Oh,
Go ahead and roll insight for me, Bei-leigh.
Okay. Okie dokie. I think he's a really nice doggy.
Nope, you think that dog is going to attack you.
I do. Oh no. Okay, I guess I'll use my other Eldritch Blast on him. My other one. Darn. All right.
Anyone
where'd
else
it
is
go?
welcome to roll an insight for the dog if you want.
Did I hit him?
Yes.
Wait,
That does hit.
All right.
Insight.
Gosh, 3d6 doesn't turn out to be very much, does it? Ooh.
Ayre,
knows.
with that
The poor
natural 20,
doge.
you see
Oh, okay.
that dog looks very frightened. Its tail is tucked between its
Oh.
legs. It is whimpering and cowering, and it was going to start running away
Oh,
until
I just
Bei-leigh
threw a
released an Eldritch
spell.
Blast. But
Because I didn't
surprisingly,
have any good insight.
it's still alive.
Okay, good.
Geldloth, what would you like
Don't
to do?
kill it.
It's a Pokemon. You gotta hurt it a lot before you can tame it.
Oh, jeez.
Put it in a bag of holding.
Oh no.
Release later.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Let's see. Well, like how far up is that?
15 feet.
15 feet?
15 feet up. Okay.
15 feet.
Well, I guess they're all. Do I know that they're all dead?
You saw, what is this?
Well, the one ran away.
You heard a loud ringing noise coming from over here, and you had seen these three clutching their ears until blood came out, and then they just collapsed to the ground. You know what? Let me roll. Okay, yeah. This one, their bodies fell down the cliffside.
Oh,
This one
okay.
fell backwards, so there's just two bodies here.
Uh,
They did the whole Wilhelm scream. They're like, "Ah!"
oh. Okay, I will.
So if they weren't
Yes.
dead before, they're dead now.
I will.
Take 15
I
feet
guess
of
I'll loot
falling
the
damage.
body.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an investigation.
Although I
Okay.
guess 15 feet wouldn't actually kill you unless you were like
That's on
very
brand.
injured.
I mean, if you landed on your head, I imagine 15 feet could kill you.
Yeah.
Or if you landed on your back on a rock.
Oh yeah, break your back.
Hmm. My dad always told
Break your
me,
neck.
you can drown in an inch of water.
Yes. Yes.
So
So you feared all puddles.
I feared all things.
I was told that from a very young age, and I started babysitting really young. So that made me very, well, even now, I'm very cautious about children, even like 5-6-year-olds, that are taking baths in like 5-6 inches of water.
All right. That investigation, you find just a bunch of feathers, some dog hair or warg hair, and you find you find 2 copper.
Cool. I'll keep the copper. Nothing else.
You don't want the feathers or the dog hair?
And then I guess I will climb up almost to the top. And
Okay.
then stop just short if I can.
Roll an
Just yes.
athletics for me.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics.
Why?
You gotta beat a DC of 15.
can't.
You are not able to climb this cliff. You're just having a really hard time. Back down to here. Ayre, what would you like to do?
Ayra's gonna like move a little closer so that she's in range and Misty step to the top.
Okay.
And try and calm the dog down.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an animal handling. This dog is like, as you just appeared in front of it, the dog is like, it is terrified.
It is saying bark.
It's making like, scary
Bark.
noises, like just like.
Is that my action?
Yeah, that would be your action, and bonus action or more movement if you prefer.
I'll just be here.
Okay. And with that, Doggy's going to sprint off. And you see him just bounding away with his tail between his legs.
Yeah.
And with that,
I get a
that is
turn.
over. Okay. Oh, Xerix, what do you want to do?
Well, I don't. He will come over here and stab the rocks.
Good job. Go ahead
I
and
get
roll
a
an attack.
turn. Watch me roll a 1.
Helping.
Okay. I
You
stab the
attack
rock.
those rocks. The rocks take the damage, and they're just they're scraped up. And...
I thought I got something.
Okay. And with that, you guys stopped the ambush. Hooray!
Hooray! Poor Doge.
Poor Doge. What would you like to do?
Why do you suppose these guys were up on this thing attacking us? Are we going into their place where they live or something?
They're probably just guarding like the crossroads area. I mean, you had those other 2 that walked off in different directions.
Were they trying to get us to come there? Because these guys seem to be waiting for us.
That's a good idea.
No.
Let's go north.
I don't think
Okay.
so.
You guys heading north?
Sure, why not?
Sure.
Okay.
Clear now.
Northward.
Uh-oh, what's this?
Here you are.
Northward.
As you arrive,
Sacrificial
goodness.
cows.
sacrificial cows. Hold on.
Ah, and cows
on
and
earth?
Did you make that
people
miniature
and-
yourself?
I did.
It looks really good.
Thank you. I gotta describe them. Where the hell? Okay, the one that you see in front of you. Damn it, where's my description?
What is that? Is it a statue?
Just gonna describe it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where my notes went. Damn it, I'm so unprepared. I had this prepared for like a month. Is this it? That one. Okay.
My goodness. Is that cows and people?
Okay, well, I had a really nice description, but I can't seem to find my notes, so I'll just give you a shittier description.
Okay.
As you enter this area, you see massive rocky walls enclose this area. You see what appears to be ancient stone ruin circles ahead of you, and a massive 20-foot statue depicting some sort of creature stands on top of the one over here. You see that there is a pile of decaying corpses, all sorts of manner of beast and humanoid. I would like, well, no, I'll wait. How would you like to proceed?
Carefully.
Eagerly.
I want to inspect it. Inspect the sacrificial beings.
Yeah, is that what you guys think? Is it sacrifices? I'll move
looks-
forward.
Seems like-
yeah. Looks like a
Oh, mate, like
sacrifice.
there's more. There's a bunch of them. There's
Yeah.
one around the corner here too.
But
Are
this
they-
is
they're
the
all
only one with
different.
sacrifices. I don't want to touch them, but I just want to like.
Do we recognize them from anything we've seen before since we've been on the ship?
How are they killed?
As you get closer, you can get a close-up of what the statue looks like.
Ah.
I
Well
see
then.
tentacles.
I would like everyone to roll your option
I
of
feel like
either
it's-
a religion, an arcana, or or history.
Let's see, Arcana.
Those are all
history,
intellect.
Religion.
Well,
But some
Okay,
people might be
Arcana's gonna be the
proficient in
best.
Also, I rolled investigation.
Bei-leigh doesn't have a clue.
okay.
Boy, they're ugly.
Wouldn't Ira have advantage?
Ira, let's see, your investigation was a 19 for the bodies.
Mm-hmm.
You see that all of them are different sorts of dead in the sense that some
sorts of dead.
smell and appear like they're decaying. They're practically skeletons. They must have died months ago, years ago. Others seem pretty recent. And they seem to have all died with that investigation. You're guessing they appear to be like sacrifices almost, like they were stabbed with knives, and what you are guessing it must have been the goblins. Let's see. Bei-leigh, you have no idea what this is or what it looks like. It's just a big, weird
They're big and scary.
creature.
Yep.
It has 6 arms and it's just a strange looking statue. You, Geldloth, recognize this to be in the appearance of Talos, the storm god. But he doesn't look quite like how he is depicted on mainland temples. This seems very old and ancient depiction of Talos. You see that this creature, this statue, is made out of marble and has a blue tint to it. You see that there are 3 gem eye sockets on his crown. And you see that this statue has 6 arms. Shadow,
Yes.
you see that each set of arms is casting some sort of magic or spell. You recognize the top arms to be casting some sort of a storm spell or cloud or rainstorms or something sort of like that. The middle arms are casting lightning, and the bottom arms are casting some sort of water spell. Xerix, you recognize this to be some sort of religious statue. I think the bodies gave it away to you. It's like, yeah, this is a sacrifice. Is kind of what you're thinking to yourself. Does anyone want to go investigate the other 2 statues?
Yeah.
You see 2 other statues, smaller in depiction.
Yes.
I'm gonna go look at this one
Dude, this one.
here. Yeah. Let's look at that one.
So I'll go with them.
Well, history didn't work good. I'll try Arcana. Hey, I did better with Arcana.
As you approach this statue, I need everyone to roll an investigation. Ira, you get advantage on this.
God, and I have.
Or not.
Okay. This statue appears to be made out of the same kind of marble as the larger statue, but it is human-sized. It is a woman who is holding a massive sword and appears to be casting some sort of wind spell from her hand. Xerix and Shadow, with those investigation rolls, you look at the statue and you look at Ira. And you look back at the statue. And you look back at Ira.
What are you
And you
talking about?
can't-
It looks nothing like me.
You can't help but feel it looks eerily similar to Ira.
Similar, but not the same.
Xerix, with your 23, you get the sense that it looks almost exactly like Ira. Like Maybe somebody did. Maybe it's a joke. Why is there a statue that is of Ayre here? But it also looks very old and ancient.
Holy fucking shit! Are you a god?
Not that I'm aware of.
I don't think she's a god.
Why are you saying that?
Quit holding out on me. I've been trying to find other people to some stronger deity to be with, and I've been traveling with one for super long.
Could this be like a sister, or it looks kind of old? Could it be like an aunt or a grandmother? How well do you know your family, Hyra?
I
I like squint at her.
I had parents at some point.
I would assume so.
With your
Hmm.
were your parents some sort of elementals or genies?
I mean, I am a water Nazi, so at some point in my history is elemental, and I like throw water around in his face, like duh.
This water, like this seems like something that's much more powerful. Like, are you? You're holding this massive sword. Are you casting this this whirlpool like tornado? You command the sea creatures from below. What the fuck?
I don't know. I don't think it's her. But I think it's awfully interesting that there's this. She looks very similar. Have you ever? What about your sister?
I mean, I haven't seen her since a long time. We were small. I was maybe 10 or 11. And she was even younger. Where's my notes? 10 seems right. 11?
Yeah. Very young. Very young. That's right.
12.
Wow.
I was 12. She was 8 at the time.
And that's who we're looking for, right? That's who I was on vacation.
Yep.
While you were journeying to try to find your sister. Yes. Okay, well, I think this is definitely a clue in the right direction, because this seems to be some kind of family relation. So maybe this can tell you something about your past.
I mean, but okay, so with my history, can I tell like how old the statue is at all?
With your history?
I rolled one for this statue, the 14.
Oh, okay. You can tell that it is dated as the same as the other. The stone that these statues are made out of, and there is a third statue as well. But you know that this is a very hard to get stone because it was mined centuries ago. And you know that it was practically mined out of existence. So you know that these must have been made centuries ago. Is your guess. They are very old.
Maybe these statues tell a story.
I mean, it's way too old to be me or anyone that I know.
Yeah.
Well,
but maybe it like tells a story that like maybe the big guy is the bad guy, the god or the devourer, whoever. And maybe
oftentimes people have visions of prophecies or reincarnated beings. So if depicted is you or someone related to you, it's still possible for you to contain the power.
Are doing like elemental spells and have the tentacles at the bottom.
So you can do that, right?
Tentacles? No.
No, I don't think the tentacles are hers. It looks like they're around her, so maybe
right, but
fighting.
I'm talking about like at the base of the statues.
Yeah.
So, like, the statues are obviously related in some way.
Mm-hmm. And I'm saying maybe this is like a statues that represent history, so maybe she had something to do with fighting the guy with tentacles, or maybe it's like, is this Xerix said it? Maybe it's like a prophecy. Someone that looks like you
Are
is going to be
the
fight them.
only sacrifices are at the big one,
Yeah. Maybe we need to check out
right?
this other
Yeah,
statue.
maybe we should look at the
Okay.
third one to complete the story instead
Yeah.
of just speculating.
Okay.
All right.
And
You all approach the second statue. And this one looks similar to Ayre, but different. Younger. More youthful.
Are you?
More at peace in some
maybe
sense,
like
or
they're
calm.
sisters.
And you see this statue appears to be casting some sort of water spell.
See, this one has water. This is
So this
more
one's you.
like me than the other one. I don't know. I'm just saying I don't really have any air magic.
This one is casting a
So-
spell that you can cast, and it looks almost exactly like you.
Maybe
I mean,
this one is
Not
like
really,
her
look, she's
grandmother,
younger.
and the other one's like an aunt.
You were younger once before, right?
I mean, yes, but not that long ago. Like, these are centuries old, by the look of it.
Hmm.
Well, people still look to the future for answers that they don't have just yet. And they see things that they see answers that they aren't sure of what the question is, and so they dedicate
They
their
see
lives to
answers
finding those
that
questions.
look supposedly like me.
So this blue, is that like drawings on the base on the platform? Or is that part of the statue?
For what? The
Blue around the
The blue
statues?
circles.
that's honestly just from the token.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
I mean, you see carvings, you see that etching of some sort of like a magic circle around all three. But it's
Are
not
they all
highlighted
three
in
the
blue.
same?
I just wanted to see if like
Yes,
that was possibly writing and to be
And
investigated.
as you look at it, you see that as you stand over here and over here, you kind of see that the left statue and the right statue both have their arms up towards each other, that they are casting the spells, almost like it's a gate of some sort.
Do I want to walk up to one, and do I recognize any of the etchings or writing or whatever it is?
You do not recognize any of the writing. Which one are you walking up to?
This one, the water
This
one.
one here. Go ahead and roll an Arcana for me. You get the sense that these aren't just normal statues. There is something magical about them, but you can't quite tell what. You don't know if it's the circle etching on the floor or if it is the statue itself. But you are getting some kind of, I don't know, feeling, a weird feeling on the back of your neck when you look at this statue.
Can I give her assistance?
Sure, if you want.
What?
Well, I notice you're taking intrigue, and you're intrigued by it, so I'm gonna walk over and try to help you figure it out, or get a better sense of it. So I think I can either roll or I can give you advantage, or I guess I'll also
Do you
try.
know anything about Arcana?
I know, but I rolled a natural 20 on my religion check.
For the first one, right?
For the
Yeah.
first one.
No. But I have this spiffy hat on.
You do have a spiffing hat on.
Actually, that gives me an idea. Can I look at it in the monocle? Do they
Sure.
have any color?
Oh my gosh, we
So
have a
you're looking it through
Outland
your
monocle.
seeing glass, and
I don't know. I guess.
see.
Reset. Hands.
You see a symbol that spreads on the ground around the entire platform. And it is a circle with 3 horizontal lines in the center.
Hmm.
And it is flickering and swirling around because you're seeing something that is magical.
Well, that's strange. Iro kind of like, it's around the platform? Is that what you said?
Yes. It's like around the entire stone platform.
I want to like walk up to it and just kind of like take the thing off my eye and put it back on and be like, you know.
As you take the monocle off, you see that it's not there. It just looks like a normal pillar. But as you put the monocle back on and look through, you see it is shining.
Does it do anything if I walk through it?
It does nothing as you walk through it because you aren't actually interacting with it. You just see that there is some sort of magical glyph that is emanating from this statue.
I'm gonna sit on it.
You can't see it.
Okay.
I mean, I tell everybody it's there, but then I also want to go and check the other one, and then
You
the
see,
big one.
as you look through the glyph on the left statue, you see that there is a very similar glyph. This one also encompasses the entire stone platform, but it has 3 swirls instead of 3 vertical or 3 horizontal lines. It has 3 swirls coming from it in the center.
So maybe the lines stand for water and the swirls stand for air. So what's around this one?
As you look at this one, you see that there is a yellow static sort of magic that is emanating from this statue. And you actually feel like a little bit of like the pop and static sting as like you look through your glass and you just like, ah, like you got a little zap. And you see that there are 3, I mean, they're lightning bolts is what they look like. They look like this. There's 3 of them.
What do you think, Ira? Is it like a... Are they under a spell?
No, there's just some kind of runes surrounding the smaller two, and this one has just kind of static emanating from it.
Does Ira mention the symbols to everyone?
Yes.
Okay.
And she was kind of musing out loud about the lines being water and the swirls being air.
Does anyone have a spell that involves the wind?
I want to walk up and touch the big one.
You walk up and touch it and you feel the cool marble against your skin. And you feel a little bit of like that static feeling again. But that's about it.
I have a spell called gaseous form, but that's not going to help.
And just stand over there when you do that.
Oh my, don't use that.
I have gaseous form and stinking cloud. They
Uh,
seem kind of
Ira, if you could
redundant.
step back for a moment, I'm gonna try something and I don't want you to get hurt.
Ayre stands behind Xerix.
So where did you see these symbols?
Well, this one doesn't have what has. Where are the symbols for this one? Does it have the circle around the edge too? Or
The left one has the 3 spiraling circles. The right statue over here has the 3 horizontal lines.
Mhm.
And this one has the what you presume to be lightning bolts.
Okay.
Where are they?
Yeah, they're just in a circle around the platform.
Okay. I guess Xerix will cautiously approach and lay a hand on the platform and cast Shocking Grasp.
As you do this, you see it absorbs the stone, what you would expect to sizzle out because it's just rock. It almost feels like the rock is absorbing it, and this rune begins to glow around the entire statue.
Yes! Unlimited power! Anything else happen?
Do I see
just start glowing?
anything when he does this?
Nothing else happens outside of just the rune starts to glow.
Okay. So
Can he see that? Does everybody see that, or through the monocle?
Everyone can see that. Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone sees this flash of bright yellow light appear over here.
What did you cast?
Ira, go to the younger, hotter one, and cast the water spell that you have.
Younger, hotter one.
What do we think this is gonna do? Like, are you guys trying to free this thing, or?
Yes, I mean no. Just
I
want to
mean,
see what
these
it
two
does.
seem like some kind of gate.
Why are we trying to do this then? You don't know anything about it.
Oh.
Cause it's fun to cast spells.
It's a mystery.
Mystery.
It's just like the symbols repeated a bunch of times around the edge, right?
It looks, what you see is something similar to this, in that there is a ring and then the symbol
one big
appears in the
symbol.
center. Yeah.
Okay. Ira will take the water, then some water, and just kind of like smooth it over the top so it covers like the whole top tier of the platform, I guess. Just very thinly.
Where are you getting the water from?
Just a water bottle. I had some that I was showing to Xerix earlier.
Are you shaping this water at all, or just kind of splashing it from the bottle on there?
No, like shaping it.
Okay. As you pull the water from the water bottle and make the ring around it, a symbol begins to appear. And this one disappears.
Time's up. We all die. Took us too long to figure this out. Bei-leigh, go do your gaseous toot or whatever.
You want me to go do a toot? What?
Yeah, let me not
No, it
be
needs
too
to be
close.
magic. Does anybody have
She's not
their
magic?
magic?
I have dispel magic.
I'm pretty
I
sure
got a mage hand.
her gaseous
Ooh,
form smells like unicorn fart.
How about Ray of Frost?
No, it has to be something
It's
air related.
like air.
I have fog cloud, but I don't know if that's necessarily air related.
I have stinking cloud.
Yes,
I would try the
you've
fog.
established that already.
Okay.
I can create a 20-foot radius sphere of yellow nauseating gas.
That is a large sphere of your. I don't know what your diet is, but maybe you should cut
major
down on
component
protein.
major component is 10 pounds of cabbage. So
maybe we'll save that until if somebody else can't activate this thing.
okie dokie.
I will try the fog cloud on it.
Okay. Does fog cloud? It's just a cloud, right? It doesn't create any kind of wind effect.
No, and that's why I didn't think it would count because it's not windy. It says the sphere spreads around corners and its area is heavily obscured. It lasts for the duration or until wind of moderate or greater speed. So it mentions wind, but not that it is wind.
Okay. After some time passes, this one disappears. So you are casting fog cloud.
Yeah, centering on the
Oh, but then we
statue.
can't see it until it works. You like
the
part way
right-
on and part way off.
Right
Yeah,
size.
I will stand a little ways on it. I'm going to assume that if I'm in there on the edge, that I'll be able to see the light at my feet.
Where are you wanting
Maybe.
to cast it? Like here?
Wait.
Where do you want to cast it? Fog cloud.
I know that Ayre covered the whole thing. Did Xerix cover the whole thing, or
No, he
What
just
it
touched
is?
one part of it.
You just touched one
Okay.
part of it.
with that said, I want to do it just slightly off so that I can see.
Like so?
So yeah, part of it, like part of the top part, is exposed so that I can see if it lights up.
Okay.
I'm not
You
seeing any
cast a
light.
fog cloud, but you're not seeing any light.
Okay. Anybody else? I have minor illusions. I can curse it.
Does anybody have prestidigitation? Can't you do a puff of wind? Or what's the druid version that does puff of
Druidcraft?
wind? Yeah.
I don't think we have any druids though. Yeah, I don't
You
have
still
anything.
You want me to do gaseous form?
No,
That's like second or third level.
Can you push your gaseous form across something? Because we need moving air, not
Yes,
just
you
still air.
What if we
move?
What if
with
we
it.
blow on it?
It has to be magical. You have magical
I can turn
breath.
one of you guys. It says I can transform a willing creature.
Geldloth, do you have magical breath?
Yeah.
I mean,
Shadow?
Let's just all blow.
Shadow,
well,
can I have you roll an investigation for me?
I really just, I don't still, it's not just sound like a good idea. I don't know. Like, you guys really don't want to try to think this through?
You can think
they
this through
slaughtered-
while
Oh
we're
yeah.
doing this.
They slaughtered shit right here, and you want to open or activate whatever the fuck that they're slaughtering shit to.
Now, Geldloth,
Hell
they
yeah.
could have slaughtered these things far away and brought them here.
That does not make it any better.
Geldloth,
Come on, breathe on this thing.
What, GM? You also going to dogpile on me too?
no.
What in
You do what
tarnation
you
is
want.
going on here?
Whatever.
Shadow, you are kind of piecing it together, and you're thinking like it's not so much like the cloud that is important, but it is the windy thing
The
that
whoosh.
you are getting. Some sort of force is needed.
Some sort of force. Okay.
Oh, like my Eldritch Blast?
Or
I've got force. That's force.
down.
Some kind of space force?
So like
Yours. a
So, like,
little green goblin appears in a ghostly form up, and he's like, "Use the force."
Of course, it might work better on making this guy over here wake up, the big guy. That's because it's
What
electrical.
What is your deal? Why do you want to bring this guy back?
I
I
don't.
mean, I don't
I
think
don't
that's the goal here.
Okay.
I don't know
What are
what
we
the
doing?
goal is. Doesn't
We're-
sound good
we're
no matter which way you're talking about it.
Investigating these rooms.
Investigating is one thing. Trying to activate them is another. And that is clearly what's going on here.
I mean, we're seeing how they react.
Yeah. So want me to shoot this guy over here? I could shoot a Eldritch Blast at her and see if that works. You want me to shoot it at this one here?
Do the platform. Don't do the statue. I don't want to destroy the
Yeah.
statue.
Okay. I'll just hit.
Beat the
I'm gonna hit this. I'm gonna hit the platform over here with my Eldritch Blast. I guess I gotta roll a to hit, right?
Yep.
See if I can hit it.
You hit it, and you can tell that you hit it, but nothing happens, and the cloud
Okay.
that Shadow had summoned is still here.
Mm.
If anything, the fog cloud has given you kind of. It's going to stick around for an hour until, what does it say? Wind?
Yeah, wind of moderate.
Shadow can
Where
also
is it?
end
Okay.
her concentration.
Or she can disperse it.
Yeah, it's not mine.
Duration,
I'm gonna-
concentration. Okay, yeah, I want to end the concentration on that and make that go away.
Okay.
Bailey's
Thank
gonna
God.
take her cape off and wave it. There's some air.
Fire,
Since
water, here and
I
there.
share with the group my insight on it being needing force, not necessarily
Oh,
Yeah,
air.
fine. Put my cape back on.
it needs moving wind. This is
What about
Not
sound?
new.
Sounds?
is sound moving wind.
Well,
I mean,
You can always
wind
try.
comes out when
If
you make
you
sound.
can use all your
Who had beans
spells
last night?
if you want.
Geldloth, do you want to try anything?
Dissuade
I
the
swear to
group.
God, if anything bad happens, is there anything that people are aiming at? Anything in particular?
You see, everyone's kind of focused on this statue over here.
Well, I know the
Um,
statue, but like the statue as a whole, or a certain part of the statue?
You see that some tried to aim at the statue, others tried to aim at the platform of the statue.
When you did the water, what did you put the water on?
This one over here.
Yeah, but like, what did you put the water on?
The platform.
The water was over here on this one.
I just covered the platform with it.
The whole thing?
Yeah, but
Did anything in particular glow, or light up, or activate
yeah, it had the rune be visible.
on the ground?
Uh-huh.
And you had seen Xerix just press a hand.
Actually, this
Just on the
person
platform
has
over
a big
here.
sword. I want to take out my big fancy sword and just like touch the tip to the base of the platform.
Just the tip.
Okay. Just the tip.
I think
You attach you touch this sword to the tip, or the tip of the sword to the platform, and nothing happens.
When I see her do that, I decide, well, you know what? Let's just give this a little bit more oomph, and I want to take out my rapier and stab at it.
It's oh my god,
Just stab at the
people!
base.
Does anyone have any wind things?
No.
No, okay, then let's go, because we can't do anything.
Oh. Fiddlesticks.
I mean, I don't know if a breath weapon counts, but
You're
Is-
welcome to try if you like.
it's internal monologue. Just like, do I want to enable this?
You don't have to.
I just really don't think that.
We could all walk away and leave this puzzle unsolved.
Yeah, we can unsolve the puzzle. You could try it and nothing happens, or
What is
you could
that?
try it and something does happen.
What is this?
It's just a
not gonna hurt anybody.
patreon.com/Grim.
All
We
right.
can just move on.
Say if anything bad happens from this, then you owe me, and I'll.
Well, you're welcome to take your pass and run back to the entrance if something bad happens.
And basically the whole statue and everything from 15 feet. So I guess I'll move up a little bit. So the statue, I don't know. I guess the statue would be in range.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get like right here. And then I'll use my breath weapon.
Okay. You use your magical dragony ability. And it begins to glow.
When
Lovely
Xerix,
light blue.
when Xerix sees that, he will cast Lightning Lure on the one up here, because he noticed that after some time they stopped, so maybe we should get this done quick.
Alright, and then seeing that, Ayre will do the water on the right one again.
Okay. All three lighten up. And you feel
Regret.
ground rumble as an earthquake happens. I want everybody to make dexterity saves.
Yes.
But advantage if you're
Yes.
or not advantage, but +3 if you're within 10 feet of me.
So that would be Shadow, Geldloth, and Bei-leigh. Get the
Woohoo!
+3s.
That's an 18.
Okay, everybody made it. You all stay on your feet as you see a few rocks kind of tumble down around this entrance, and you all hear a loud boom coming from southwest of your direction.
That
Not
sounds
in
like
this
the way to
area,
go.
but you just hear a sound coming from kind of this direction.
Which way?
But this is the only entrance and exit, so
it's coming from up here?
and it's coming from a different area, but you heard like a loud
I didn't see your ping, so I don't know. You said
Oh, sorry.
southwest?
Yeah, you hear like a sound coming from southwest. You guys had headed up north, so south.
Oh,
Heading back
so
this way.
be this way.
And after the time goes up, these stay lit.
Oh, good. Ooh,
Yeah.
Shall we head out and see if we can investigate that sound?
Let's roll out.
Okay.
Okay.
What?
Nothing happening with these guys here, so. Dead goblins.
All come out here. And you know this way is west. This was north. This is south, like where you would come from, the camp area.
And the sound came from the southwest.
Yes.
Well, shall we go that direction then?
Yep.
Yar, I suppose.
Investigate.
I already moved. Maybe I shouldn't have. Okay.
Okay. Not that map. You guys are heading west?
Mm-hmm.
This way?
Southwest. That's east. Okay, east then.
That's what I meant. Excuse me.
Oh, all right.
East.
We,
Southeast.
whichever direction it is, we go towards it.
Okay.
And you see a massive rock appears to have fallen down the cliffside and crushed a bunch of goblin soldiers.
With or without a K?
Hmm?
With or without a K?
What?
Rock.
Rock?
It'd be a bird if it.
Oh,
Didn't
yeah,
have
no,
K.
it's got a K. It's just a giant rock. I mean, you should see it, right?
No, we don't see anything. We just. We don't have the new screen yet.
Oh. God damn it.
There
Here
we
you go.
Okay.
Here's the scene that you see in front of you.
There's the bird.
And you see a goblin that was in the argument prior is just standing here pointing at this massive rock that's fallen down and crushed all of his friends. And
Oh.
there is a scared dog here and a very bewildered goblin here.
Oh, my goodness! What happened? Oh, where'd the rock come from?
Sneak up and strike.
How did activating those statues do this?
Go ahead and roll a sneak if you're going to attack.
Snuck attack.
Leave the doge alone.
Roll a stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, Xerix, your stealth. So go ahead. If you're going to attack, go ahead and roll that attack. Geldloth, you are also stealthed.
Okay.
Bei-leigh is not
Bei-leigh,
stealth.
you are not stealthed.
Derp-de-derp.
Herp derp.
Okay, that hits. Are you attacking this one or this one?
Well, this is closer. This is the one I can't.
Okay,
So, that
get him.
damage plus sneak. 20.
Okay.
It said you had full fish bait.
This guy turns around with the knife in his back, just more confused, and falls to the ground, just like, what's going on?
Blood sacrifice.
Let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh my god.
Oh, well. Give me.
Have we rested since?
Yeah, you guys had a rest since the last
I
session.
rested, like,
Okay, just
so
making
the
sure.
start of this session.
Okay.
Although I took damage. Did
What
I?
is
Or
what is
something?
key SR and key not SR? Do you have any idea?
SR.
Hold up.
Short rest.
So I can gain. This says at with brackets class resource name, and the other
Oh,
one says.
so see, it says key short rest, breath weapon, long rest. So it's to recharge. You take short rests or
But then
long
what is
rest.
this key?
You added it.
What do you mean?
Didn't you add it?
No, this has always been here.
I don't know then. I don't know why there's two sets of key.
One for the garage door, one for the front door.
One for the front door, one for the back.
Team backdoor.
Everybody in there. Awesome.
That's what she said.
All right, Shadow, you're up first. There is a goblin on the doggy here.
So since we are attacking, I am gonna try to do the same move and see if I have just as much success. Wait, let's see where I am distance-wise.
Great success.
We're doing good.
The rock moves.
The rock has a turn.
It already took it.
There.
Yes.
Yeah.
Roll the
Rock
nat
goes
20.
first. Surprise attack.
And submit.
The rock had an initiative turn of inertia. Let's see.
Oh, you're doing another shatter spell?
Yes.
Okay.
Yard.
No, the
Yeah.
poor doges.
Both of them fail. So what would you like?
Death.
Let's see, what was the damage?
200.
Images is 12.
Do.
The goblin falls over dead.
What's this thing right here? This, like, yeah, right here.
It's a
This
owlbear.
where-
It's the
Okay.
decaying remains of an owlbear that the wargs were eating.
Okay.
Don't
If,
worry about it.
We have so much in common.
if the what's the dog's called? Warg?
I don't
Mhm.
know.
Yeah, they're wargs.
Trevor?
Can I use my bonus to? Oh no, never mind. Bonus is for when I attack, right? Like with a sword. You say, can I use it to cast a second spell? But no, that's not how it works, right? We've been over this before.
Set up. There's just a dog now with a dead thingy on it.
Your dad would probably think that's funny.
Okay. I'm sorry, what was your question, Shadow? If like you could, because that was a spell. So that was your main action. Then
Yeah,
you
that
have a
was my
bonus
main.
action that if you had a cantrip that said it could be used as a bonus action, you could do something. Or you can move.
Give me a second. Stay open. There we go. Because I was gonna see if I could use Spare the Dying on the doggy. Because I don't want to kill another dog.
The dog's not dying.
Okay, then I'm just
Not
gonna stay where
bound.
I'm just gonna stay where I'm at and be happy that we don't have to deal with any goblins.
Okay. Ayra.
It's the same dog.
No, it's a different dog.
Different
That
dog.
other dog's long gone.
Does it seem
now part of the
like a
wild.
mean dog or a nice dog?
Go ahead and roll an animal handling for me. You get the sense that this is a dog that has experienced a lot of abuse and training from the goblins. And it seems to be just standing here kind of confused on what to do because there are no goblins around. And the one that was on it is not moving.
Did it take damage from the spell?
It did, yes.
I wanna cure wounds it.
Okay.
And then I'll pick up a stick and like wave it around and throw it. See if it will.
Okay, let's have it roll an intelligence. It's at a -2. All right, yeah, it goes after stick. Where are you throwing this stick?
Maybe it gets 4 healing. Just over there near it, like here-ish maybe.
Okay. On its turn, it will go after stick.
Oh, sorry, I have to move a little closer first, but I'm like up here.
Okay. Is that it?
Yep.
Okay.
I just want the dog to do dog things. There's no bad dudes left.
Xerix.
Xerix
What are you
will
doing?
run up to dog and attempt to tame it.
Okay.
Animal handling?
Animal handling, yeah, if you're gonna try and mount it.
Well, I mean, let's not go that way. I am amazing.
You approach this dog, and this dog was interested in a stick that was thrown over here, but as you got nearer, the dog turns and gurs at you, just like gurs and is very kind of cautious and apprehensive of you.
When I was super young, I had a border collie that was kind of a little bit aggressive, and a game I would play with it was, I would say, "Are you a carnivore? Oh, yes, you are. You are a carnivore." And she would always just like "Rawr!" at me. So that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Oh dear.
It is doing that.
Is that a Xerix story or an Alex story?
That is my story, not Xerix.
Okay.
Anything else you want to do?
That's all I can do.
Okay.
Both.
Geldloth.
I will peek around the tree and see what chaos has ensued and realize that once again I have outflanked myself and will investigate and loot the dead bodies. At least we'll
Okay.
try again. Oh, yep.
You find a pair of underwear that is too big for the goblins, so don't know where that came from. You find a rock.
So I immediately walked up and just like pulled down his pants to look at his underwear, or like
No, they're too big for the
No,
goblin.
like they were in his pockets as you're searching the body. They were in his pockets.
Oh, he's a perv goblin.
It was for
You find a
the
rock.
It's
It was for the warg.
larger beings.
warg is in con.
And you find a whetstone.
Ooh, I'll take the whetstone if no one wants it.
Is there anything else you'd like to do, Geldloth? Okay, I'm gonna assume it's Bei-leigh's turn then. Bei-leigh, what are you up to?
I am gonna move up. Since all the goblins are dead, I'm gonna talk to the doggy.
Okay.
Woof, 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 woof. Hello, where are your friends now?
Is this a spell you're casting?
It is, it's called Beast Speech. It's an eldritch invocation that I have.
Can you put it in chat so I can see it? Speak with animals at will without expending a spell slot. Neat. All right. You talk to this beast, and the beast. You hear back like, "You don't know. Fall down. Smell of blood. Rock came sliding down.
I'm
Slide,
so-
maybe."
I'm gonna feed him something out of my pack, maybe a piece of cheese or something I have in my things.
He's kind of growls or something. kind of-
Don't be scared. This is my food that I eat, and I eat a little piece to show him, and maybe you would like some, because You can be with us now if you like, and we won't be mean to you.
He just continues to kind of growl and bare his teeth if you try and hand anything to him.
Oh, really? Should I roll animal handling to see if I can?
Sure.
Okay, even though I'm talking to him. Ah, great. Yeah, well. Okay.
Okay.
Other than that, I'm just looking up to see where the rock came from, or why activating those statues created this. I'm just trying to figure that out.
Okay. All right. Wolf is, after confusion and smell of blood, he is just gonna take off.
Okay, you gotta go. Thank you. Bye.
With that, we will end combat. Okay. So there is a big rock. You all see that it appears like some sort of mudslide or landslide happened and just kind of crushed these goblins quickly. That's kind of what the rock is. There's supposed to be more rocks. I didn't think you would go to that area first. So good job on running away from the fight. But yeah, so that's what it appears to have happened, is that there was some sort of mudslide here. Don't know what triggered it. Don't know if you activating those statues caused it, or if this was just, it's been raining a lot.
It's the goblins. They destabilized the hill slope.
So
ecological disaster.
Do see that this appears to be some sort of old quarry.
So does this room have any significance other than a feasting ground for goblins?
You see that it was kind of a hangout. There is a trail that leads to the cliffside over here. Oop, damn it.
I want to investigate
Aha! Let's look at that.
Yeah. Is everyone going over there to investigate that?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Sure. I'll die.
I mean, I don't want to get right up next to the cliff. I just want to where I am.
The non-combat map. In the cliffside, you see a large opening and Geldloth floating up as he reversed gravity. See you later, Geldloth. Oh, there he goes. And you see that there appear to be 4 notches, about 3 inches each, in the stone face.
I will. My expert investigation.
So you're wanting to what? This appears to be some sort of, I don't know, weird rock formation. Strange that formed naturally, I guess.
Want to feel it up.
Investigate.
Okay. Is anyone wanting to get closer to the door?
Yes.
I will.
Is there anyone who doesn't want to get closer to the door?
I would like to be a little ways back.
I want to be like.
I can see it from 10 feet away.
You're right up there. So there you. That's what you see, Xerix.
I'm a few feet away from the door. Like, I don't want to be right up against the. Does this slope seem stable?
From what you can tell, it seems pretty stable.
Okay, I will go up to the door then.
Immediately seeing this, Xerix will cast Shocking Grasp on the rock.
Okay, let me get over there. There's your boom. Here's what you see, Ayre, as you get close to the door. And Xerix, you're casting Shocking Grasp?
Yes.
But there's 4.
Shocking
these
grasp.
All right.
Hold.
Well,
The rune glows in a very familiar symbol.
who
I
who
mean,
has
all of these symbols look very familiar, except for the bottom one, but you should all recognize that anyways.
the symbol, the amulet of Talos that we had before?
Oh yeah, I did keep one.
Let's try that. But
Okay.
I don't know if we
I
have
will,
another wind in us.
I will put some water on the water circle.
Okay. You use your shape water, and the water rune lights up.
Hmm.
Do it.
It's either the symbol for Talos that we use the amulet, the pendant, or it's a thunder spell.
Is it inset or
These are inset.
Concave?
Yes.
can I try and put the
Concave.
pendant like into it?
You
See
take
if
the
it does
pendant
anything?
out and you fit it in there, and it does fit quite nicely, but you don't feel any kind of click or any kind of sensation that it did anything. And if you leave it in there, you're just kind of testing out, like, will it stay in there? Will it come out? It kind of, the gravity pulls it out, and it kind of flops out a little bit.
Anyone have a kind of thunderous spell?
Eldritch Blast does. It's a
Try it.
crackling energy. I will hit the lightning one with Eldritch Blast.
The lightning one is already lit up, but
it
you
is.
hit it with Eldritch Blast and nothing happens.
Okay.
The Talos one.
Nothing additional happens. Okay.
Does
Nothing
it do
additional happens.
Thunderous things. Does your
Okay,
spell do
No.
thunderous things?
So I'm gonna move closer and see whether the symbols we have are they the same as the ones with the statues?
All right.
Shadow, you're moving closer.
Yes.
There you go. You are there.
Okay.
And
So lightning and
Let's save your breath for.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until we figure out the last one.
Yeah.
so we've got lightning and then the circles. Is that the same symbols as the third statue? Or is that a different?
That's the wind one.
And how did we do the wind last time? Because no one
With
ever
his
told
breath.
me. With his breath. Okay. There was so much going on last time. I got lost with what actually worked.
Geldloth, are you also approaching the door?
Okay, so thunder.
Geldloth.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll just move you all there anyways.
What's this? Choice. No, that's not gonna work.
So Geldloth, were you using your breath weapon?
No, he's gonna wait.
Or you're gonna wait? Okay, you're gonna wait.
Shadow, you've been using some booming spell for a while. Do you have any
Yes,
more of that?
I have one more at second level, and then I could also cast it at third level.
Okay.
So I could try.
Let's
But
look
which
at
one?
let's look at resources that we have that aren't expendable first. They're like at will spells. So we
Okay.
don't
What
use
about
up.
like items? Do we have any items?
Do we have the Thunder Fury Windseeker sword?
Let's see here. Items.
No.
Terra deck.
I do have a blessed blade, but
Earth
not
elemental. Candles. Health potion.
I could try the pendant. I don't think it would do much though.
Shadow, shouldn't you have a few more potions?
I have the health potion in my bag of holding, but I'm not sure. That's the only potion I have down that I have.
Oh, you had another potion on you. I think it's in
Did
your where you keep your magic items in your bios page.
Okay, let me see.
I gotta paste this shopping list in so I remember that I have all this shit.
Oh yeah. Bottled breath. Oh, how about that? I do have another. This potion contains a breath of elemental air. I could. Okay, if Geldloth can do something else, I could use the bottled breath potion on the air. Do I only have one of these, or how many of these do I have? Let's see here.
I think you just have the one.
Just the one. If you exhale
Does the
breath,
bottom
you
one
can
have
exhale.
a symbol when I look at it through the monocle?
When you look at the monocle, through the monocle, how many charges have you have on the monocle, by the way?
3 total. Has it been 10 minutes yet, though?
I mean, yeah, it has been 10 minutes for the first one, so
Okay,
you'd have to
yeah.
activate it a second time.
Okay. As well.
Okay. So you can tell that all 4 are emanating some sort of magic, that they require some sort of magical thing to happen. Go ahead and roll an intelligence for me.
Just straight intelligence.
Yeah, or it can be investigation. Investigation, perception, whatever. Okay.
Oh.
With that 15, you get the sense that you know what this symbol is. You know what it stands for. It is the storm of all storms that is made by Talos, right? That is Talos' symbol, who is a storm god. And you're kind of thinking about it. And you're looking at the wind, the water, the lightning. And you can't help but feel you see similar imagery in Talos' symbol to begin with. You see the spiraling of the clouds. You see the lightning bolts. You know that to make a storm, there is always water.
I mean, maybe we should just do the 3? It seems like all 3 things are in the
What did you say about the
symbol.
when she put the pennant in?
It fits snugly, but nothing really happened.
And it fell back out.
Yeah,
If I
it's
were
not
to
like it
back up.
snaps into place or anything.
But it fit snugly. Almost like maybe we charge it up? Or no?
I mean, we could try it.
Sure. So, put it there, and then we all do our spells.
Yep.
Do we have any other ideas about the last one?
If
That's what we're talking about, is putting the pendant there.
That's
if it
what I
doesn't-
was talking about. I was
Yeah.
asking if there were any other.
Oh, not
Yeah.
really.
if we cast these 3 things and it doesn't open, I would want Shadow to cast Shatter. We can all stand back so that it doesn't hit us. Like Ayre can cast her water spell from a distance. I can cast Lightning Lure. And
Well, I'd have to step back with the pendant.
oh right, you're
Oh.
holding the pendant. Anyone want to
But I
take
mean,
some damage?
If it doesn't work, I can just step back with the pendant and still.
I
It'll
can
be fine.
dodge.
Oh, that's
Shatter.
true. Well, we have a very limited time, so we'll have to be fast.
I'll hold the pendant, and I'll be the last one to activate the mine.
All right, so just tell me exactly what you're doing.
So they're gonna do the first 2. They're gonna do this one and this one. I'm gonna do this one, hold the pendant and put it in there, And if nothing happens, then Shadow's gonna shatter it.
And we'll jump out of the way.
Well, I will be at the door, holding the pendant, because I can
Right, but
probably.
if nothing happens, then you can get out of the way quickly, and Shadow can.
Yes. Or she can just shatter, and I will dodge it expertly with my top hat.
Dodge is Dex, will shatter is Con. So it rattle your bones.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I will fail that then, because this is my Constitution rolls.
Yeah. We
Xerix
need
is willing to take damage if this means power. So if you want, he'll be the one to stand up there.
What's the range?
10 feet
10 feet
circle
radius.
Yeah,
radius.
I can jump out of the way fast enough. Alright. Whatever. Let's do this.
Okay. Geldloth, you hold it up.
Yeah.
Cool.
I do the thing.
I do the thing as well.
I will cast my breath weapon.
Okay. As all three hit the door, you see they all light up.
Ooh.
And after all three are lit, you hear a ting, and the Talos symbol lights up.
And Jesus is risen.
This is how it happened.
Yeah.
He's greeted by a cat, a snake, a dragon, a water person, and a little girl.
Happy
And
Easter.
You hear a
Oh, snoring.
as the stone door falls into
we
the
woke him up.
ground, and you see a cave entrance.
It hasn't been
Okay.
3
And with
days
that,
yet.
we will take a break.
Okay.
Oh, break time.
We'll take 20-minute break?
Yeah,
15-minute
we're gonna.
break? I don't know.
We're gonna
Time
cook
for
some food.
fajitas.
Okay, so we'll take a 20-minute break.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's just saunter right in.
You guys want to head into the cave?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's open. I'd like to
We
check
like
it out.
light it up and look inside first.
To the unknown.
You see us going. Anybody gonna check for traps? Just
Will
wondering.
do.
Check for traps if you have that ability.
I'm a rogue.
Traps. Are
I
you?
do those things.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that about you. Well, you learn something new every day.
As you enter the cave, you get the smell of cave musty mushroom
Caviness.
kind of smells. Yeah, caviness. It's dark. There is no light.
Damp.
Yeah, very damp. You do hear the sound of dripping water splashes.
Xerix will take the lead and check the traps.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that perception for me.
Perception.
Nice. Okay. You enter the cave, and despite the dark, you see a faint, thin, silvery line as the cave door is kind of letting in some light. Kind of here close, and you see that there is a thread that is attaching here.
Oh, good catch.
Is there any cave bacon?
Cave bacon?
Bacon? What do you
I
mean
don't
by
know if you
cave?
want bacon.
It's not edible.
Oh, I
Oh.
see.
It's a cave feature,
I was gonna
whatever
say.
you want to call it.
I mean, yeah, you see like,
Cave bacon.
sedimentary lines, layers.
Stalactites and crap. But
Yeah.
these ones are like thin, and they make little sheets, and it looks like that. It's called cave bacon.
Everyone Google
Huh.
cave bacon.
Everyone get that in your Google search?
I love it.
That does look like bacon. How about that? Never
Or
heard-
this one's really good. Or flowstone. That's fun too. I have a video of that somewhere. But basically it's like water that's flowing down through, and as it flows out into the cave, it like deposits some of the stuff that's in the water and just like builds up, and then the water's flowing over it. It's super awesome.
Hmm.
I like caves, in case you didn't know.
Okay. Xerix will point out the thread
Okay.
to the group. Don't kick this.
Can you disarm it?
Maybe. Is the thread connected to something that I can see?
That you can see, it appears to be connected to this rock wall and this rock wall. It is about, I would say, what would it be? It would be like 6 inches, like ankle height.
I can
Clearly a tripping hazard.
cut it, but I don't know if that can cut it off. It might have to be pulled, which is if you were walking that would happen, but it could also be snipped, and whatever it's holding it taut will pull it. So I don't know. Take care to step over it instead of through it.
All right. Step over it then.
Or if you're really good at limbo.
I'm not
Get
really good at
really
limbo.
low.
I'm just gonna carefully step over it.
Shorty, get low, get low. There is also 2 corridors on either side if we want to check those out too.
Right.
Any takers or just
I don't know. What do you think?
Now-
Go on the right. Go to the right and
Should
stay
we-
right.
should we split up? I don't exactly know what we're looking at in here.
I think we're just kind of exploring. I think we should stay together though.
Yes.
We're going spelunking.
Yeah.
Maybe we should have rope out just to be safe. I mean,
Oh, right. In
I
case
have
somebody falls.
Lots of rope.
Okay. Everybody
Connect
hang on
each
to a
other
piece of
to
rope.
each other
have
so
any,
that if
like-
one fall, we all
Yeah.
fall.
Do we have any?
Yeah.
Does anybody have any like paper or maybe some chalk that we can mark our way on or make a map?
I do have
I-
some chalk.
But that is not
I
something
did
that I
grab that.
considered.
Cool.
Or I
You
have
have chalk.
charcoal.
You should make arrows pointing to the way out
Okay.
as we explore. Boop. Kitty.
I always put a torch on the right wall. You know, I don't think I have that many torches.
Okay, so again,
Yeah.
direction.
Yeah.
Somebody
well,
want to decide, or
maybe-
are we just going?
Maybe
Let's
straight
go left
ahead.
First.
Oh,
Or-
left first. All right. Let's go left first.
Okay.
Ready?
Oops.
Do we move our things?
I will move us
Yeah.
left.
move your tokens.
That looks like a. Oh, looks like we go this way then. It's blocked off at the end there.
Looks like a dead end.
Okay. And then there's a.
Look
Is
for
this another-
another trap. So
I'll
Yeah.
look another.
Okay. Go ahead and roll another perceptions.
Okay. Perception.
equally mediocre.
Where are we? Perception.
All right, Shadow. As you step here, you start to walk. Continue walking forward, and you stop, and you look down, and 3 inches from your foot is what appears to be some sort of stepping on trigger, like a false floor.
Woohoo.
Maybe
Okay.
look before you step.
Hey, I did. I saw it. I stopped. I tell them. I tell Bei-leigh and Xerix because I
Okay.
can see them. Hey guys.
All right. Don't step there.
Watch out for this.
Okay.
It looks precarious.
Step over that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
And then I step over.
Okay.
And this way
So-
seems to open up.
Is the trap a false floor, or is it like a switch?
Like a switch,
Oh.
like a stepping on. embedded thing in the ground. You know, if you put weight on it, like a pressure plate. That's what it is. It's a pressure plate.
If it's like
I
a
could not
plate that you
remember.
put pressure on. Because if it was a false floor, he was just gonna open it so that people would see it easy. But
All right. She showed me where it was, so I'm going to step over the pressure plate and not step on it.
That's a good idea.
Xerix will tell Ayre and Geldloth.
Something tells me.
That looks like the same dock as the one that was ahead of us, so this must just loop around.
Mm-hmm.
In front of you, as you exit out this hallway, you see a 30-foot cavern. 30-foot...
Chasm?
Yes, chasm. That drops 30 feet down. You see that... That's what this brown thing is.
The dark stuff. Okay.
Yeah. You see that there is some wood over here. Some sort of wood.
Goes over
platform.
Are these stones or mushrooms?
Those are just stones. There's some mushrooms growing around here as well.
Uh-oh.
I want to check at those mushrooms.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a nature.
Do they cause hallucination?
Yeah, you can tell these ones are the ones that they're edible, but they do cause kind of some weird trips, man.
Xerix will collect.
Okay.
How much do I get?
With that nature roll, I would say that you gather probably like half a pound.
Sweet. That's for celebrating later.
God, you're like collecting all of these drugs.
Yeah.
Have you met Xerix?
You're gonna be the new pharmacist.
Yeah.
It's for my drug
It's a
den.
Candyman. Yeah. Yeah, the one you're... Yeah, that's your...
One that I own.
Yeah.
That's right. Till I blow it up. Okay, we're going to check this. Should you check for traps on this bridge? Make sure it's not
Seemed
going
to be
fall
a
in on us.
theme.
Seems to be.
In front of you is a rickety bridge, cobbled together with different kinds of planks. The goblins that obviously built it are not the best engineers, so you are unsure on the safety of this bridge. Don't know if it's up to code.
I think a rope would be great, you guys. Should we have a safety rope of some kind tied off?
You guys, like, tie yourselves up with rope?
Well, I don't know. Just, some sort of...
I mean, do we need to cross said bridge?
They seem to be the only direction. I want to check out this corridor.
Okay. You see that this is another dead end. Go ahead and roll a perception for me.
I didn't take. Oh yeah, I did. 7.
Okay. Yeah, it just looks like another dead end. Kind of, an odd form, but there's something down there.
I would like to check out the passageway that was to the right, just down back this way. Just real fast before we...
Don't step on the...
Yeah, watch out.
rope.
There's a thingy.
Kick it.
Yeah.
Oh, Shadow,
Kick it.
do you remember where the rope is?
Yes, I believe it was right back here. Okay, and then I would like to perceive any other traps down this new direction.
Okay. You see something that looks like a rope. Almost like something that you would climb.
Ah.
But you get the sense that it is not what it appears.
Pull it.
Well, does it seem to be attached to anything? Or is it just...
As you look
Do I
closer,
see what it's attached to at the very
it
least?
just appears to be going all the way up the cliff wall. You get the sense that it's not actually going to anything. It is another trap.
Okay. Does it look like a dead end?
It does, yes.
Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna go back. Sorry, this little windows keep opening up when I move my token. It's very annoying. I'm going to rejoin the rest of the party. Like, okay, yeah, this looks like the only way. Everything else is a dead end. So if we want to go forward, this is the way we have to go.
Let's have one person go across with the rope, tie it from both sides, and then that way other people have a safer chance to travel.
How long is this?
Tie it from both sides.
Yeah, to
Yes.
secure it.
Keep those sides closed.
How long is the bridge?
35 feet?
And how typical rope is what, 50 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take my rope and tie it here.
Okay.
And the investigation was for the bridge security. And then I guess I want to tie the other part around my waist.
Okay.
Excuse me. Sorry.
You're gonna start crossing?
And then I'll take whichever path seems the most secure.
Okay, go ahead and roll a dexterity for me. Or let's say acrobatics. Okay. You get to here and you feel a few floorboards just give underneath you. And you are able to catch yourself, but you can tell that this bridge will not last very long.
Gotta rush.
Nope. You can go ahead and make it finish your going across if you like.
I want to like finish like crawling so that my weight's more spread out.
Okay.
But I do want to go the rest of the way across and tie off the rope.
Okay. There.
Black is where it was like giving out on her,
Yes.
right? Okay.
And go you. There's your rope.
Hey.
Are you tying your rope to anything, Ayre?
Yeah, I take it off of myself once I'm all the way across and tie it to something so it's secured at both ends.
Okay, go ahead and roll a survival for me for how well you tie the rope.
Oh boy.
Since you are a naval person, I'm going to say you have advantage on that.
Great.
Advantage on knots.
Yes.
I mean, not really. It makes sense.
Not really.
R.
Um,
Boy,
and then I'll call back. Like, I would suggest going like on hands and knees while holding onto the rope. Seems pretty.
Okay.
But quickly.
As people
Yeah.
go across the bridge, you have the option of either doing an athletics to if you're like want to try and just run across the bridge, like sprint and holding the rope, or acrobatics to do kind of hands and knees, carefully watching what you're going.
Well, I have better odds with athletics, so I'm going to try to use one of my 9 lives to dart across. I'm darting. What's happening? Let's see, 10.
Okay. Shadow, you're using athletics, so you're just trying to go quickly across the bridge as fast as you can.
Yes.
Okay. You quickly sprint over. But you can feel that a floorboard just snapped underneath, but you were going so fast that it wasn't a problem for you. Right here. Here. But you made it across.
Mm-hmm.
Me next.
Right, are you doing athletics or trying to sprint as fast as you can, or acrobatics to take your time and be careful?
That one.
Okay. You, with that acrobatics, you're like, these people are silly. And you actually tightrope across and deal no damage to the bridge. Over.
Didn't you learn anything at Nana Yaga's circus?
I mean, I wasn't the tightrope walker.
Neither was I.
Okay, you want me to go next?
Sure. Whoever's next.
Okay. There's rope to hang on to, right? And
Yes.
I'm gonna.
So you can do athletics to try and just quickly run across the bridge,
Mhm.
or you can do acrobatics and take your time.
I am gonna try athletics.
Okay.
Ugh.
Roll that athletics.
Woohoo!
Yahoo!
Ooh, fast. To get across. Did I get across?
You got across. You just quickly sprinted and you took the path that had more damage. And I was like, this is fine. And you just sprinted and jumped across that 5-foot chasm. Across. And Geldloth, you're doing acrobatics. Not to be outdone by Xerix, you also kind of tightrope across. Just instead of damaging the bridge altogether. You guys made it across.
Yay!
Yay!
I will leave the rope here for now, I guess. I have 2.
Alright. Investigate for traps around.
Okay.
New area. Perception again?
Yep. Or investigation. Perception probably to find like any kind of weird things that stick out. All right, that 20. You see that there are no traps down this corridor. But with that 20 perception, you also see that it appears to be a caved-in entrance. Caved-in hallway. Shadow, what are you perceiving?
I want to check out this area
Okay.
since they're kind of checking out the others.
See that the rocks in this section here look a bit odd. You're getting the sense that there's something strange with the flooring here.
Okay. Is the dark gray stuff, is that... What's that? Is that... chasm? Is it a cliff face? Like a wall part? What's this stuff?
For what?
This stuff right here, this dark grayer stuff, is this like...
Oh, that's just wall. It's cave wall.
It's just wall?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to know
Solid
what
rock.
Yeah, I just wanted to know if I could see this and be like, hey, I think I see treasure. But I can't see through walls. So.
Look, Mom. Buried treasure.
Totally just got like a deja vu with Zelda and the treasure right here and wondering how to get to it. And it just, for a moment there, it was
It is a puzzle.
Anyone
Yeah,
has some
it
bomb.
was-
This wall looks slightly cracked.
How far is it down to the water?
So, to this water here, if you took this path, there's like a slight gradual slope over here. And there's kind of a little, what looks like a dock kind of area. And then there's the water.
But like the main bridge up here?
From the main bridge, the chasm was 40 feet.
Oh, okay. Did we see any traps or anything down here?
Yeah, Shadow saw something odd with the flooring right here.
Okay. Kinda wanna inspect the dock, but... Can I see, like, if there's a way that I can get around it, or is it just the whole floor?
It appears to be the whole flooring, like 5 feet of flooring. That just kind of look not... Something's definitely off about it.
I mean, if they've trapped it, they obviously haven't used it in a while or have a different way to get there, so
Right.
I won't go down there.
What?
Found a pathway. I mean, it's the
Xerix,
obvious direction.
In front of you, you see a pool of water that you could easily swim across.
Anyone up for a dip
Sure.
into cave water?
I'm gonna try to jump across to the other side.
Cave water, huh? I never swam in cave water before.
15 feet? What's my jumping? Can I jump, run and jump 15 feet?
Oh, let's look up jumping.
Doesn't it seem like normal water? Just plain old cave water?
Go back, Steve.
It does. I mean, it seems like cave water. It's kind of dark, murky.
Your strength determines how far you can jump. When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score. If you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump.
Before she jumps.
When you make a standing long jump, you can only leap half that distance.
Okay, so your strength. What's my strength? My strength is 14.
So you can make a long jump of 14 feet.
Okay.
And then your dexterity determines whether or not you can land.
The long jump is a running start.
I would like to make myself a tiny iceberg, and then I will use shape water to push it across.
Oh, we've done this puzzle before.
Can I have everyone? Okay. Well, actually, go ahead, Ayre. So you're shaping water to go across.
Well, I make an iceberg that I can sit on, and then I use shape water because I can have two up at once to like push it gently across, basically.
Okay. So you get to right here. I need you to roll a perception for me.
Perception.
Okay. How high up are you?
High up?
Yeah, are you still like on your ice cube, like 5 feet up, sitting on your ice cube thing, or?
Well, it's not 5 feet up. The ice is just floating in the water.
Oh, I see. Okay, like kind of like you made an ice bridge.
Well, no, it's like a little iceberg, basically, because it can only be 5 feet. Like a 5-foot cube, max.
Like you're trying to make a stepping stone?
Okay, so she's making a 5-foot cube that's floating in the water. And
It's an ice boat.
Cube, but...
So it's like maybe like 5 to 10% is sticking out of the water, and she's sitting on it, and then using her other movement of water to push it forward. So she is cross-legged on her ice cube, moving across the water.
Yeah.
So
Picture Aladdin sitting on his magic carpet.
Oh no, wait! They choose an area of water that you can see within range, and that. So does it have to be inside that 5-foot cube to begin with, or can I do like 1 foot deep all the way across the water since it's 15? Does that make sense?
Does it say? Can you link it?
yeah, post it in the thing. Okay. Water.
It says within. It fits in the 5.
So 5-foot cube selection zone is what I understand it as, right?
Yeah, it can't be longer than 5 feet.
Okay.
You can have no more than 2 of its non-instantaneous effects active at a time. So this ice cube thing.
So the ice is 1, and me using the water to push the ice cube is the 2nd.
Okay.
But like gently so it doesn't tip me over.
Once you get across, can you leave the ice there since
I can ferry it back and forth.
Okay, well, there's that. I was also gonna say that I'd be just slightly short of the edge if I
But you don't want to be jumping onto an ice cube in water.
Hey,
Okay, so there's your ice cube. You should be able to move it, Ayre.
Yep.
Don't tell people what they can, what they want to jump on or not.
Yeah, I could totally jump on it and slide off and onto the ground. I'd be on the edge.
Or
I'm
off
on top of
into the water.
Nope, I would totally have the momentum moving me forward, which would slide me forward.
I ferry you across.
So, Ayre, hold on.
Okay.
We're going to go with that perception. So, Shadow, you're back over there.
Okay.
And back. Ayre, as you land on this ledge, you hear a clink, and see all of this appear in front of you.
Oh boy.
And they start spinning rapidly, just like,
Can I see the other
and you
side?
see, yes, you see past them, and you see that there is a lever.
Good thing they warned you before you went in and just didn't start when you were in it.
That was a pretty good perception, but just barely passed.
Nice.
Can I ask a question about where do these come from? Hang on. No, not that. Hang on, sorry. I'm looking up a paladin thing because I have a question before I decide what I want to do. I believe it's this. Yeah, so the oath spells for paladins, do those use spell slots? They're just, you have them because they're an oath spell, but they still use a spell slot, or?
They do still use spell slots, yes.
Okay. Okay. Since I can see the other side, I will Misty Step across. Yeah. And pull the lever.
Okay. You Misty Step across, and you pull the lever.
More trap shit.
Pull the lever, Kronk!
Wrong lever! The floor gives away underneath you. No, these stop spinning and pull back into their little hidey holes.
Alright. And I come back up here. Do I notice, like, where the part is that activated it, or is it just, like, completely turned off now?
You see that there was a kind of another pressure plate, but it was thin, and it was kind of in this area where you had landed.
But because I switched the switch off, it should be fine now?
Yes, you step on it, testing it out, and you don't hear any.
Cool. Then I will ferry everyone else across, should they so wish.
Oh, yeah. Yay! That was fun.
And it's safe now. I can move forward, right?
Mm-hmm.
We'll just
Far
go
as you
at least there. We'll go there for now. To give space for one more.
Who else wants a ride?
Oh, I do. Just it. Yay! Cute.
And then just move behind me,
Okay.
because I have to be close enough to ferry it across. Xerix, Geldloth. Nice. Geldloth.
Yes. Oh, okay. I didn't know I was the last one. Sorry.
Refresh yours because my ice cube is in a different spot.
Boop. There we go.
Everyone is across.
Woohoo!
I will melt my ice cube and take some of the water with me.
Don't you always have water because you have that water skin that is
Yeah,
always
but
full?
this is cave water. Plus, it's free water, and I want to take it with me for now.
Okay.
So it's just like, how tall is the ceiling?
I would say it's probably like maybe 10 feet. It's roomy. You don't have to duck your head or anything.
Okay. Yeah, I take just like a 3-foot sphere of water, and it just floats above my head.
Okay.
As we go along. So long as there is room for it to do so. And if not, you'll have to let me know.
Okay. Sounds good. Where are you headed to next?
Following
Down this tunnel, apparently.
Bailey's like, what does this lever do? Turns on the meat grinder. Ayre and Xerix are right there.
No!
What do you see, Shadow?
I
Someone ahead.
see another dock. That looks
Can
to
we
be falling
stand on
apart.
this? Is it
Is
going
this all those
down?
druggy guys that bring all the things to the town and in on the ocean with the docks?
No, it was
This would be way too far out.
goblins?
Oh.
Plus, you have to have a path to get in and out of the forest right now.
Ah.
Yeah, you see another bridge crossing the river, but it is very damaged.
I'd like to continue moving this way because this
Okay.
looks like a door over here.
It is. So there is a gradual slope down, and you guys can step into the water if you like. And the dock is over here, and you do see that there is a door in the stone wall.
I wanna inspect the dock and see if there's anything useful. Maybe they have more rope.
And I would like to inspect the door and check to see if it is locked.
Okay. You inspect the door, and you do find that it is locked. Ayre, you see that there's like some coils of rope and some fishing nets, a bucket.
Are they in good repair?
Yeah, I would say like a bundle of rope looks like it's in good condition.
Oh, what about the nets? Because I don't remember if I picked up my net.
Oh, I would say that one net is in good condition. But the rest are kind of
I take one net
tangled up
to
in a
replace
mess.
the one I lost, and I take a coil of rope.
Nice.
Yeah, and I'm gonna wait till Ira is done checking that out so that I'm not
Is there anything
alone.
else on the dock? Or just the rope and the net?
Just the rope and the nets and the buckets.
Alright. That's it then.
Okay. And then, given that the door is locked, I am going to cast a spell to unlock it.
Okay. It swings open. Are you walking through?
Yes, I would like to walk through.
You walk through and you arrive in here.
Yes.
Well, If
Me
we're
too.
sneaking before, people know we're here.
You guys gonna check for traps?
Yeah,
No.
I would like
why
to.
would they do that?
There's traps everywhere. I would definitely like to check for traps. And you should too.
I assist because I'm right behind you.
Yeah.
So- Actually, I will roll my own since. There we go. Much better.
Nice. You don't see any traps. You do see the 2 chests in front of you and a ton of green bushes and leaves.
Well, I want to check out these chests.
Okay.
Oh, it's a leafy green bush.
All right. So Shadow, how are you checking this chest?
I want to see if they're locked, and if they're unlocked, I want to open them so I can see what's inside.
It's a mimic and it eats you.
It's a mimic and his son.
Locked in this room.
For good reason. You find that both chests are locked.
Well,
I just want to use my passive perception to look around and see what kind of weird knickknacks are on the ground.
You see that this, with your perception, you see that, and I guess Geldloth, you would also see this, but this seems to be some sort of like a safe keep room that the goblins have. So there's like more of those feathers and dog fur. There's the bushes, that smell of mint.
What would I
There's
roll to see if the feathers or dog fur would be useful?
that'd probably be like a nature.
Oh boy, let's try it again. Okay.
All right. So you
No
know
plants, only stuff.
that the dog fur, there is a lot of it, or the warg fur. And you know, in survival terms, it makes excellent kindling for fires. And it could be that these goblins are saving it up for the winter times.
Oh.
For the feathers, you know that they're just very pretty. You're guessing the goblins like shiny things. These feathers are like from like a green iridescent kind of bird, where they have that like color shift.
Plus 1 to prettiness.
Yeah,
I wanna,
you could make
I wanna
like a
put
crown.
some of the feathers and the fur in my satchel, in my bag of holding.
Let's say you have 20 feathers. They're pretty light. They're very light. And you're gonna do some dog fur. Let's say you gather
Not
a
a ton, but
ball
I
of
would
dog
feel good
fur
about it.
like the size of a softball or a grapefruit.
not for the tree, for the fluff.
Turn it into a soft pillow.
I think I did bring pillows. Maybe not. Oh, yep. 3 fluffy pillows.
Are you guys doing anything to the chests?
if someone knows how to lockpick, I'm gonna let them do the lockpick. But if not, I'm gonna use the spell again to unlock it. I want.
My skills are navigation and water vehicles. So no.
I don't
guess
have lock picking.
I'll enter the room.
Okay.
Xerix, do you know how to pick locks?
Oh, yeah, but go ahead and keep using your knock spell. That then make the nice noise. Alert everyone never friend. I will
Or
use these tools.
Or you could do the lock picking, and I could save my spell space, my spell
Oh, can I?
slot. Yeah.
What attribute do you want me to use for that, DM?
For lock picking?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's the wrong mouse. Let me see. Hold on. There we are. Xerix. I feel like it's normally a sleight of hand.
Oh, but
We're gonna go with that.
It'd be dexterity. Right?
Sleight of hand. If you're trying to pick that lock, sleight of hand.
Do you want me to use thieves' tools or sleight of hand?
Oh, use thief tools if you got them.
I was just asking if you wanted me to use dex or something else.
It would be dex then. Yeah.
16.
When you add tools, it defaults to attribute query for some reason.
Just in case you want to use some other attributes.
Okay. You wiggle your tools in there, but you just cannot seem to crack this lock. There's like one pin that you can tell, like, I'm just not getting all the pins.
It's gonna take me a bit, but I can get this open eventually. Or we can
Maybe
use
we
your
can
spell.
find some keys.
You want to try the second one?
Yes.
Yeah, move out of your way.
The second one the smaller one seems to be even harder to open. Maybe because it's smaller, so it's a smaller keyhole.
I can, like I said, I can be here a while and keep trying, but if we want to move on quickly, you can just use your spell.
Yep, I will do it twice. I clicked it twice so that it reminds me that I did it twice. Once for each chest.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Do target that is held shut by a lock, or both of them becomes unlocked. Both of them become unlocked. Inside the big one is 190 silver pieces, 40 gold pieces, a pipe that blows bubbles, and 3 healing potions.
Where's my
Other.
Can you
wait.
copy paste that in the chat?
Yeah.
I was gonna say. Chest. Large is silver.
And in the small chest,
Geldloth, there's a pipe for your top hat. And I know Ayre has a monocle he can give you.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Ayre will not be giving her monocle to anybody. Thank you very much.
But it goes with Geldloth's outfit. How can you deny fashion?
Utility.
You don't think fashion is.
And then the small.
A pipe that blows bubbles, huh?
Amanda, roll perception! Fuck. I can't roll anything. The game doesn't want me to have fun.
+7.
Well, I have a +5 to sleight of hand. And you've got to roll bad eventually.
Excuse you.
I'm sorry, the plant was very green.
The plant.
Okay.
and the small chest has a spyglass, The spyglass gives you a +10 to perception rolls that are outside when you're trying to look at something long distance. 200 silver pieces, 20 gold pieces, and 3 statues, 3 tiny mini statues. They are about the 2 small ones are 3 inches tall. Actually, 2 inches tall. And then the big one is 4 inches tall. They
I want the
appear
ones that
to
look
be
like me.
yeah. There's one that looks like you, the other that looks like a younger version of you with longer hair. And then there is the big one that is the one of Talos. These all appear to be carved out of some kind of dark wood.
Xerix will take the Talos.
Okay, you have 1 4-inch Talos statue.
It'll go great with my cartoon depiction of it.
And that's what's in the chests.
Okay.
Okay, let's see here.
So who wants
Is everyone
healing potion?
able to leave? Oh, right.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you got the 3 healing potions. Be sure to divvy that up. Bei-leigh, is Bei-leigh taking the pipe that blows bubbles?
390 is.
I think it looks pretty cool. I haven't seen it yet. I got to come into the room. I haven't come into the room yet. Okay, there we go. Oh, that looks pretty cool.
The pipe is like the... that kind of pipe.
Okay, so 78 silver.
Yes. And then there's 60.
70.
So that's what? That's going to be 12 gold.
Ayre,
Yes.
do you want the spyglass? You're a sailor.
Yeah, I'll take the spyglass.
Okay, so we each get 78 silver and 12 gold. It is divvied up.
I don't see. Did you put a picture of the pipe up somewhere?
No, there's no picture.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm drawing a picture if you want to see it out here. So you can see what it would look like. It's that kind of a pipe.
I see. Okay.
It blows.
Who are,
Oh,
who are the
boy.
people most likely to get smacked? They should have the healing potions.
I think I already have one.
I already. Yeah, I get
Oh.
injured.
Yeah,
a lot,
I do
but
have.
I do have 2 separate healing potions. So if someone else needs or could use
I do
healing-
not have any healing potions yet.
You
I'll take
should
it-
get
I'll take
one.
at
Yeah,
least
you
one.
probably
You should
have a couple.
one. I don't have any. Oh my god, Taylor has so much shit on his screen.
So we're gonna give a
Hang
healing
on.
cure potion to Xerix, and one to
Uh,
Ayre, and one to Bei-leigh.
I already have one.
Let's give it to Geldloth.
Okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like he has one.
Okay. And then the spyglass is gonna go to
To me.
Ayre.
So
And then the
that
pipe
goes,
that blows
uh,
bubbles.
I want that.
Let's go into
Okay.
Bei-leigh.
So that is-
Oh man, Bei-leigh, if you were wearing that top hat
And
and
with the pipe and the
with
bubbles, I
pipe,
would be.
be
I
so
would be
fashionable.
I'll
happy.
hold on to the other 2 mini statues unless someone else wants to.
I already said I was going to.
Oh, you're going to? Okay.
Because they look like me.
Okay. Sounds good.
Are you taking both of them?
Ayre,
Yeah.
Xerix.
And then Xerix said he was going to take the larger one.
Okay, sounds good. I'll just take the money and skedaddle.
Take the money and blow this joint.
Take the money and blow his pipe.
Bei-leigh blows on her pipe. Little bubbles come out.
I'm forever blowing bubbles.
It makes a pleasant bubble.
Are the
Do I
bubbles
see
filled with
over
air
here is-
or gas?
Is this the light?
I don't even know. I am
They
all
are
about
filled
gas.
with air. And they kind of, with the force of blowing them out of the pipe, they'll like kind of go up, and any kind of air current will toss them around. But these ones just kind of, since you're in a cave, they just kind of go up, and then they kind of gently fall down, and a few of them will pop. It makes a very pleasant sound.
Okay, I'm gonna.
That would have been useful
I-
for the puzzle.
Over here, do I
The
Yeah, we
Is
could
it a
use
light?
those.
Where are you? I don't see you. Where are
What's
you?
going on?
Oh,
over in the bottom corner of the map here? Is this a light? Can I see it?
It is not. It's just on the map.
Okay.
There's like glowing lichen over here.
Lichen?
Yeah, that's it. Lichen. There's
I want
glowing
some.
liches.
There's no liches there, I hope.
Is there some over here by us? Or no?
No. There was like, the bush stuff, the minty bushes inside the little hidey hole, but no religion around you guys.
hey guys.
I wanna put my water into this water and float myself across and collect some of the glowing stuff.
Okay. Doing your ice thing.
Yeah.
Ice boat.
Okay. You collect some of the glowy lichen.
Lichen.
You collect some of the glowy
Lycanthrope.
lychees.
That's what I was thinking.
Go ahead and roll a nature for me. This lichen. You get the sense that, maybe with how you're like feeling this, maybe this has medicinal purposes. Might be good for, maybe if you got hurt or had a cut or something like that.
Glowy medical lichen. Okay. And then I take my ice boat back over.
Okay. All aboard the ice boat.
Everybody get on the ice boat.
I'm a captain again.
I'm on a boat.
Where to now?
So,
Well, over there was a dead end, it seems like.
Maybe it's not really a dead end.
Should we try to traverse this? Would you guys like to try to traverse this rickety, broken down bridge? Maybe
Does it look like on the other side is rickety too?
it looks like it's more sturdy on the other side.
Can I just swim across and climb up?
You could, yeah. Go ahead and roll an athletics for me for climbing. Yeah, you easily climb up. It's like this area is 5 feet off the water, but you nimbly just kind of, with the help of your ice bridge too, your ice thing, it just kind of helps you give that little nudge.
I'm a clambering. Is there anything interesting over here, or no?
You see that
More rope
this
and shit.
area leads to another map. In video game terms, there'd be like a loading screen if you went over here.
I mean, we can go this way if you want to check it out, but I don't know what's over there.
Okay.
I would like to check it out.
Yeah,
How about you guys?
sure.
Okay, I'm going to go across.
Nobody wants to take the rickety bridge?
Not particularly.
Xerix will take the rickety
Aw.
bridge.
I don't want to take the rickety bridge. I'm just going to jump across.
Xerix will take the rickety bridge?
Yes.
All right, do you want to do acrobatics or athletics?
Athletics. Or no, acrobatics.
Okay.
My bad.
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
Nice. You nimbly get across it without snapping any boards, and you just light on your feet are able to make it across.
Well.
Geldloth, my goodness. You get to here, and on your last step, as you're like, I'm almost there, you feel the bridge give out underneath you. Go ahead and roll a dexterity save for me.
With the +3.
With the +3, because Ayre's right there. Nice. You catch yourself on the
So
ledge as the bridge crumbles up beneath you.
Oh no.
Well, hopefully we don't need that to get back.
I mean, I can just ferry us across.
Oh, right, okay.
Loading screen.
Loading screen.
Okay. You're all headed up to the loading screen. There's a little icon of
With a
like
nice
a ship
picture.
sinking and floating again and sinking and floating again.
All right. A note on the spyglass.
What is going?
Xerix, do you see any more traps?
Traps.
Oh, thanks for the reminder. I will perceive any trap.
Is it still loading for you guys?
No.
No, it's
Okay,
it's
let
there.
me refresh my window. Maybe it'll.
The DM is still loading.
There we go. Now I can see. And, well, I can see, but where am I? I am. There I am. I guess I wouldn't be able to just push past everyone. I'll stay behind Bei-leigh.
Hey.
Are we waiting on something specific?
I'm not sure.
Oh, no, I'm just
Hello, we're here.
I thought Althea
waiting,
was
making
putting
sure
stuff
I
in
thought.
there.
Well, I was adding lights because I didn't realize that you guys couldn't see them. Because they're supposed to emit light. But if everybody's lured in, all right. Your perception is for traps.
Yes, unnatural 20.
Okay. You don't see any traps here, but as you enter this area, you can tell that there are lights. There is, zoomed out too much, bridges, and there is an interesting wooden track here. There is metal trackings around here.
Maybe you were right. Maybe they are shipping stuff. Because there seemed to be some kind of railroad tracks.
Yeah. See?
I mean, I don't know if they could do it very efficiently considering the quality of their bridges up there.
True.
Well, I think there is activity to the northeast.
Should we be careful so we're not seen? We're probably not going to be welcome.
You're welcome to make a perception check, but you would have disadvantage. You're trying to see anything over here.
But they're in light.
That is. They're
lit
in
up.
light, and you do see things moving.
What about like in this general area?
Like which?
Just this little room area that we're in the middle of.
You see some mining equipment.
What kind of stuff is over here?
It is
Barrels.
mining equipment. There's barrels full of some different kinds of rocks. You're welcome to open a barrel if you want.
Do I recognize the rocks?
You can tell that some of these rocks are used for arcane purposes. Being a naval officer and having to ship product over sometimes, you recognize that some of this is some sort of casting components.
I want to take just like a couple of each kind and stick
Okay.
them in my bag.
You take some red crystals. You take some quicksilver. And you take some amethyst. Xerix, with that 6, like, you know that there's light over there and you see shadows moving over it. Like, you can tell that there is movement over here across the bridge. But you can't exactly tell what the creatures are.
There's civilization up there. Let's check it out.
Okay.
Just sneak up.
Does that bridge look
Sneaking?
stable?
We're sneaking? I said bridge stable.
I'm sneaking. I don't know about you.
Go ahead
I'll
and roll
try to
sneak.
sneak.
Go ahead and roll stealth. Everyone who is wanting to stealth.
Oh,
stealth,
I
stealth.
still had disadvantage on. Sorry. Can you tell what I rolled without the disadvantage? Or should I roll?
Yeah,
again?
you got that 16.
Okay.
Okay. Is that all the stealths? Anyone else stealthing?
I'd be sneaky.
Sure. Where'd my thing go? Oh, I have to open it up again.
Okay. You guys, you assume stealthily go across the bridge. And And Shadow, you think you are being as cautious, but you trip on one of the floorboards and fall onto the bridge with a loud.
Uh-oh. You're a cat.
Everyone is
Duck
welcome to
down
roll
behind these.
perception.
I duck down behind these logs or whatever they are. Or next to them, I guess.
Out where? Like the start of the bridge, middle of the bridge, or the other side of the bridge? Do you think?
You are in the middle
Trip
of the
and fall.
bridge. So Bei-leigh, you were able to get across.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Geldloth just exists to roll the opposite for everybody else's.
So Bei-leigh and Xerix, you do hear a it just but you hear movement as right there a goblin comes over and points at Shadow on the bridge and then starts and he starts running away.
What?
Direction.
Oh, that's not.
Hooty
good.
dots. What does that mean?
Before, like, right when he starts to make noise, I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
throw the
assume that
net at
means
him.
intruder.
You're gonna what?
Intruder.
I throw the net at him. 16.
Okay. So you're throwing a net at him. You would have to move because there is a big rock wall behind you. Or in
Me?
front of you, right here.
Okay. I'll move out this way.
Can I make an attempt to cast a spell as well?
Since you are stealthed, I will say sure.
Okay. Move to here, cast lightning lure.
This guy gets to hear when you cast the net and he gets captured.
Then I'll have to move to here.
But he's already been yelling and hollering and screaming. And then what is your lightning lure? You're just trying to kill him?
No, DC 15 strength save, or take lightning damage and be pulled
Shit.
up to 10 feet.
He rolled a natural 20
Okay,
for his strength save. So what happens to him?
nothing.
Okay.
Wait,
But he is netted. He is yelling and hollering and just bananas, banana. As banana
Minions!
Guys come rushing out. And then we will roll initiative. But I think we'll end it here. If that is fine with everyone.
Okay. You're about to get in big trouble.
Oh my god.
Guys, come sprinting.
The thing isn't up yet.
Oh, the turn order. Yeah, excuse me. There you go. Hold on, let me clear this.
Oh.
There you go.
Well, you're not last. Good God.
You Here,
How about that?
one of
Keep
these
my
armored goblins be
first.
like, "You made a big mistake coming here. We will eat you. Dinner's tonight, boys. Meat's back on the menu."
I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
Fish are friends, not food.